YouTube, hello, it is I, your cold leader, your cold father, your cold daddy, Keronzi, back once again. Has my headset just turned off? I think it has. Hang on a minute. Why is the headset just turning off randomly? This is not fun. Anyway, we're going back into Breath of the Wild today. We're almost at the end. I've just got to return to the Shrine of Resurrection. We just gotta go to become one with the Master Sword. We've got to then go and fight Ganon. Will I get all of it done today? I don't know. I've also got to find Tinkle's top. There's some stuff to do. Anyway, if you're new here or a returning viewer, thank you for clicking on this video. I'm hearing the ducks. Like, comment, and subscribe, all that fun stuff helps the channel grow, because it's noticed by the algorithm. I am in those comments down below, so I will respond to you in kind. There are some links. There's a link to the Lord of Licks merch store and my throne list. They help me out a ton, but also you can stop by while we are live. I would appreciate you being here if you could stop by. Right. After completely... Thank you. After completely butchering that. Oh, dear me.
What, Hattie?
Professional streamers, we know what we're doing. Pretty much.
There is no such thing.
I can earn platinum points. I don't care.
I don't care.
Meh. Meh. Oh, you're gonna have to let me know about the sound. I think the sound is a little too high. So you have to let me know, stream, if the volumes are good. I might have to turn the game down a bit.
Hold on, now I gotta go over there.
I think the game needs to go down.
Doesn't sound bad to me.
Oh, wait until the sounds pick up. I may have to invest in a the other stream deck, the one that has the adjustable sounds and everything.
You're gonna fall the fuck off of there if you don't fucking quit.
I put the game a little lower. Okay. To embrace all wishes to master the divine beast, you have done well to return to this place of your beginnings. You have overcome many challenges thus far. Now allow me to bestow upon you one final trial. Uh-oh. Return the Sheikah Slate to the terminal you first obtained it from. Do so, and the final passageway will reveal itself. Alright, let me do that. Hopefully that's okay for the game. Oh god, it's thundering.
Yes, it is. Ambiance.
Yes, I'm going to place the Sheikah Slate. Alright. Sheikah Slate confirmed. Door shut. Suddenly all foggy again. Descending. Please beware of tremor. Why are we descending?
You're not telling me what you want. You're not telling me anything. You're just earthing at me like a turd nugget.
Earth.
Ah, you bitch.
Are the levels good now, Atmos? Or do you think they need to be a little lower?
Lowering.
What
Lowering.
what the what? This looks like another divine beast. Welcome, hero. You have overcome many trials to reach me. Now it is time to face the final trial. To reach me?
Best music of the DLC is here.
This trial is a complex labyrinth. To start, you will need a map. You may attain map information from the guidance stone. Okay, so it is essentially, well, not a divine beast. It is kind of. All right, I'm already liking the music.
I can't answer any of that at all.
Oh yeah, no. Of course.
Already went the wrong way.
I know. I've been given the chance to explore. This room is dealing with, yeah, lightning. Actually, hang on. Let me just see. This is one. Oh, fun fact. I was doing some exploring today as well. The Moldug King did actually respawn, or does respawn with blood moons. So I was able to snap a picture of him. Sheikah Slate authenticated. Installing the map of the divine beasts. Oh, I think that's just standard text. They didn't even bother changing it.
I think you're wrong. That was rude.
Oh, it is a divine. Well, it says divine beast control. So this is a divine beast?
Yeah.
What? 5? I guess, I mean, technically there are 5 champions.
Yup. But the information on this one seems to be non-existent, so Zelda didn't know.
Which is weird, because wasn't it Zelda who sent us back here in the first place? We gotta do one room at a time. I think we gotta start with this one. Well, something I will say at the very least. I think y'all will be real happy with the alerts.
Oh, the 5 and 10?
Yeah. Oh, that's turning? Oh, Jesus! Hello.
Hi!
Okay, nothing in here changed. Oh, I think I see. I think what I need to do is I need to get it. No, that's not connecting to anything. Again, that just rotates it a different way. Nothing else in here changed. But I can get up into here now. Like, can't do anything in the other place. Well, okay, so there are chests in here. I am making a decent assessment of this. All right. I know which way I'm meant to go, but I want to check up here. Oh, hello.
What? You want?
Oh, that's annoying.
Oh my god, Hattie, what the fuck do you want? You're just sitting here irping at me. You're not going to the door, you're not going to your bowl, you're not going to the water bowl. What do you want?
God damn it, Nappa. Oh, I can open it. Open, 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 open. Gerudo shield. Inventory is full. Yeah, that's fine. I only care about it if I haven't got a picture of it. I think I do. I think it's this one. Yeah, I do not care. Oh, stopping that stops the entire mechanism?
Yes.
Interesting.
Also, there is only one shield in the game. In this game, that there is only one. So if it's gone, you can't get a picture of it. All the other shields you can get a picture of easy.
Oh, which shield? Because I've seen.
Kite shield.
The kite shield.
Yes. The kite shield is by itself in snow, and it is the only one in the game. So if it breaks, it's gone. That would be the only shield that you need to worry about not getting a picture of.
I'm not even sure if I've seen that.
I don't think you have.
No.
I don't think it's in Selmy's cabin either. You're right next to a kitty. If you keep irfing at me and trying to punch me with your paws, you're gonna punch the cat, and then the cat's gonna try and bite you.
Nom 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 nom.
Nose! I got your nose!
Cobble crusher.
Being a rude old lady. Rude old lady, Hetty.
Okay, well I need to do whatever's in there. This looks... I need to change the rotation. And now for the fun. Oh, they've taken away my blessings as well. Okay. But I think they do that anyway in Divine Beasts, right? Can't remember. Oh.
Okay, yeah, it is in Selmy's. It is in Selmy's cabin. Which, I mean, you can't take the shield to Selmy's cabin.
Whoops. Oh, and I need to mess around with the rotation to get this out. I see.
I'm
Up.
Trying to work. Trying to work on some stuff. What do you want? You want? What do you want?
To be a menace.
She's just a little old lady who's being dumb.
And away you go. Oh, each one of the heads on the weapon are the head of the creature. Or the weapon that they used. The weapon that they used. Right. What's moving now?
Lots of things.
True, lots of things are moving. I think I go this way. I really like how this dungeon is set out. Oh, no. I'll take that. I need the shield. This is a cool dungeon. Yeah. Yeah, there's a chest over there. Can I grab you with magnesis? I can, kind of. Oh. Oh, did I want to do that? Oh. I don't know. I've done it now, though.
You've already done one section, haven't you?
Yes, I've done the lava section. So I'm trying to...
I can hear the... I can't see you right now, but I can see the change in the music.
I didn't realize the music, like, subtly changes. That's cool.
It does in every single Divine Beast.
Well, as you get more of the things. Okay.
Voila. I have a lap for you. Want a lap?
For me?
No, no lap. Keronzi? Your name is not Nadir.
Correct, it's not. Swallow bow.
Beep, beep, boop.
Beep, boop, boop, boop.
Beep, boop.
I missed the ladder completely.
Ah. Not finding one of these that I like. Like, found a couple of them that are nice, but
Why are there... Where did you guys come from?
finish the section. My passion. I see you, Hetty. You are very hard to miss. Don't know what you want.
I see.
You see the lights?
I see what it's doing. Hey, how's it going? Hello, Daddy I can. It's going not too bad, thank you. Hope you're doing well. There we go. Right. Yeah, happy I got it yesterday, got a Nintendo OLED. Nice. Still in the contemplations on if I'm wanting a Switch 2 at some point. Probably. Because there are a number of games on there that I want to grab. Hey, Mox. I know where they came from. Magic. Took too long to find those hands. Oh god, there's a thing there, okay. How's it going, Mox? Now remember, people, there is no need to test the alerts.
Yes, Gray. I heard you call me.
Mox. stole Snoo's phone last night.
I did no such thing. There was no stealing.
There was.
No.
Yes.
They literally put the phone next to me. It fell off the table they put it on. It landed in my lap, and I went, I guess this is mine now.
You still wrote, I'm pissing. Papa
I did
was
not.
Making you food.
I wrote a Beepus. That's all I wrote.
Oh yeah, that's right. You wrote M Peepus.
I wrote M Peepus. That's all I did. Anything else is snoo.
Really good, stealing people's phones and writing stuff in chat messages while they're making you food.
I will not take the insults from such a gray frog. I'll have you know.
How dare you? I'm fucking adorable.
Oh, what happened? Oh, that's that connected?
So am I.
Sorry, I can't afford it, but I'm really happy to have this. I haven't played any games since like 12 or 13 years ago. Oof, that's a long time. Glad you're able to play some games again.
Fox, what are you doing?
Nothing.
Divine Intervention. I wanted to get this game, but is too much here in Transylvania for now. I will play free games and watch this one till I'm able to afford it. You think you're being cute, bitch? I'm adorable.
I'm adorable.
Hey, no, that's fair. Daddy, I can. Just to let you know, I'm like really late game at this point. So I'd say prepare for spoilers, but like I said, it's late. What am I doing here? What am I doing here?
You're playing with a clock.
Kind of, yeah. It's not long enough to reach.
I hear it in my head, but I can't find the reference in my head. So
It's a Dragon Ball Z bridge.
Yeah, Dragon Ball Z Abridged. It's
there it is. Yep, there it is.
it is
Vegeta.
vegetable.
Button button. If anyone who brings up Dragon Ball Z Abridged, then I'm just gonna be over here screaming button button.
So,
No, that's fair.
So there's another series of references in that same kind of vein of things that Snoo and I reference each other from a damn old Oni Cartoons video. That's just, it's dumb as hell. It's completely like mind-numbingly stupid, but it's very funny. It involves Vegeta at one point screaming that a true Saiyan always sprinkles when he tingles. To get
Vegeta! Oh. Okay.
Well, Krabby Patty, since you've been a good boy, you can just leave. Go. Defeating a sandwich only makes it tastier.
Semi-perfect cell to Vegeta. Yeah. Bring that. And I think what I need to do is we do this. We do this. I got a few questions if you guys want. Yeah, no, go for it. You're more than welcome to ask some questions. Also, if you are interested in seeing other, like, the rest of my playthrough on this, there is the, my VODs channel. I will push people towards my YouTubes.
Do it.
You can check out my YouTube channel. There's that and, like, my entire back catalog of everything I've done. If I will buy a game from the console digital market, the game stays in the console, or I get a new game and log in with the account. Or if I get a new game and log in with the account, then I have it on the other in the future. Yeah, so it's linked to your account. So if you got a new console, you would, as long as it is marked as backwards compatible, like if you upgraded to a Switch 2, for instance, as long as it is one that is backwards compatible with the Switch, you should be able to access it. I'm fairly certain, like 99% of the catalog on the Switch is compatible with a Switch 2. But if you switch to Switch, you will have access to whatever you buy on the first one if you migrate your account to the second one. Saves, likely, you'd have to put them on a saves and everything you might have to put onto like an SD card.
Excellent.
Back in the day, I had huge cartridges. Yeah, I've still got huge cartridges. I'll grab one now. I still have Mario Golf.
Great. Great. Great.
Grays, be right back.
No, they BRB.
Oh, well, they are still in chat. I think they've gone outside and they took Patty for a walk. Huge cartridge myself, SNES, and N64.
I put the thingies in the Thirst gang specifically for you. Or should I say Frog Gang?
Frog Gang. Frog Gang! Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime
Mr.
girl.
Six out of Froglock.
Froggy.
Snoo, I watched them last night. Personally changed Dragon Lobster into Dragon Frogster.
And the new cartridges here in Transylvania is hard to it's hard to get them. There is no closed shop that sells them. You can sell the consoles. Yeah, that's always rough. Spaceball Monsters did it best. Hype me. Oh god! Okay, I do have a picture of you. Oh, well there goes a shield. Ow, there goes me.
No, not the runs.
Well, me missing the timing is better than me losing a shield. Shit, I lost another shield.
There, I tagged you in the channel. Great. I also tagged Keronzi.
Thanks.
But he can do that after he's in Mortal Kombat.
Oh, well, there goes the Mind's Eye shield.
So I understand that you're doing the deflect thing, but have you considered just shooting it to death with arrows?
I have considered it. I just do that. I guess not as popular to have Nintendo here, but for me, this is nostalgia. No, you know, nostalgia wins every day.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a strong stance on the opposite end that don't do that.
Yeah, no.
Take advantage of nostalgia goggles to a very disgusting degree nowadays. Nintendo is one of the worst at it.
True. Right, I need to get Okay, you know what? I'll do it this way. This will be quicker. Rara, use shield or die. Pretty much. Oh, no, 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 no. There we go. We're good. Okay, how are we doing? Okay. Back in the day, used to be more affordable for the prices, but the games these days are real jobs. 339 for Zelda? Oof. Yeah, that's probably pricing in where you are, isn't it? Which just sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. What the... That's that. We need to do that. Music is music and epic stage. I'm really liking the music. That's the price of the electric bill. Yeah, mine's not that far off. Alright, how do I get the door for this one? So the prices probably only accounts the exchange rate and not the average income of the country. Yes. There's also that as well, Misk. You're not wrong. Oh. Oh. Oh, well, I've got to enter in up here from some things. Okay. Or not? Am I entering at the side here?
Okay, that's an insane
not.
combination of things that's going to be coming out here in a week.
Oh.
Have you heard of House of Necrosis?
Maybe?
Oh, it looks like you have heard of House of Necrosis. I see it's on your wish list.
I was gonna say, it may have been on my wish list.
Yeah, it's Resident Evil, but it's like the mystery dungeon games.
Yeah.
Fox, you changed your picture.
What?
Changed your picture.
I did no such thing.
You did too. I see it.
You're just seeing my true self.
$80 US. Yeah, oof. Yeah, well, one
Right,
run equals $200 cents. So all games I have here are like 5 times as expensive because one run for me feels like $1 for you.
Mox, I'm gonna scream.
Why would you do that? I'm but a frog.
Oh.
Trinky is frog.
A frisket, if you would.
A frisket?
Oh, that was bad timing.
Powder,
Great.
stop crying.
Great is a grey frog. A grog, if you would.
How dare you?
Wish we had regional prices, whereas AT run hell. I would had it right now. Yeah, exactly. It's unfair that you, that you only do the exchange rate and don't make it affordable. That's how you get pirates.
Yar har.
Done it again. Speaking of pirate adjacent, we're talking about shitty things corporations are doing. Obviously for the Switch 2, like if you're upscaling the games to the Switch 2, so like this one for instance, is gonna set you back like $20. And obviously the price point of Silksong is that much. They have turned around and said that the upscaling to Switch 2 for Silksong will be free.
Team Cherry is just ending everybody.
Can we get a balls clapping, please?
I'm on my way. There we go.
Thank you for clapping that.
Clapper gray there.
Thank you for clapping that man's balls.
No
Oh,
laugh.
also pirate adjacent. I found Sea of Thieves in space with grapple hooks and jetpacks. Oh,
Sounds neat.
give us a name, Atmos. Give us a name. Don't leave us in suspense.
Atmos, leave them in suspense.
No, I don't want to be in suspense.
Down to blue ball the Keronzi.
I don't like my balls being blue.
Can't even wait for it. First video, gray is the sound the frog makes. Second video is a really cool video about a aquarium somebody made.
Aquarium.
You should hear the sound the Mozzie frog makes though.
Do I need to mute?
Have you heard Metal Crazy Frog?
I can't say I didn't know.
It's actually really good.
Jump space.
Alright, what has spawned now? The flying assholes. Okay. What arrows do I have? Yeah, I would rather do the ping. The reflex. No point in me wasting my arrows. It's called
You
Jump
have so
Space.
many arrows, sir.
Early access only 20. Yeah, but not enough bows. Maybe.
Not enough shields.
More than enough shields. As I don't screw up.
You really are one of those people who always keeps all of your elixirs in your pocket in case you'll need it.
Nope, shit, this is good. Look at that. No, safe. Yep. Okay, that one broke. That's fine.
That frog sounds like a bird and a puppy.
Isn't it adorable?
It's fucking adorable. That's so cute. What the fuck?
That's what the price is based off of.
Okay, maybe you guys can help me out. Okay, so have you seen the chains that go over the top of the nose and attach to the nostril piercings?
No, but I think I can picture what you're talking about.
If you had something in the middle of the chain, like a little symbol or something, what would it be?
Wouldn't it be more important about like what kind of symbol you want to put there than what the symbol is in general?
Well, I'm just trying to find like some different ones, and all I can find is like there's a moon in the middle of one, there's a sun in the middle of one. I'm just like, that's not really what I'm going for here.
So what are you going for?
I don't know, Max. That's why I'm looking around.
What's it for? Is it for you or is it for a character?
Oh, character. Going.
Okay. What's the character's deal?
I haven't got that far yet. I just kind of have a little picture in my head. It's my light's off. That's why it's so fucking dark.
Yeah, that would probably help if you had the light on. Well, if you know what the character's like deal is or affinity for something, or I guess something that's more personal to them, then you can find a symbol that matches that kind of thing afterwards instead of retrofitting it after.
I would Hister. Stop.
There's also only PvE. Developers like co-op games, so no griefers to worry about. That's pretty cool. Hell yeah. Put that in gaming news, Atmisk.
Find a way to grief for funnies. Well, grief the best way possible. Take the important things, jump off the thing, and die. Haha. I say that as if that's actually how I play these games.
Okay, so we're in. What are we doing here? We swimming. Okay, we swimming. I'm not paying attention.
I don't think this is quite what you were looking for, but... You didn't see. Okay, it's fun. Here we go. What do you think of something like this, Gray?
Oh, I think I see. There we go.
That's nose to ear.
I know, you're going for like the nose of this thing, which I see a lot of, but I saw this in the list of things, and I thought, oh, that looks neat.
That does look really cool. I was writing out like a teeny what I have for him bit for you. I can't talk. Why am I NBC? I can't talk.
It's fine.
Apparently I had that channel muted. That's fine, MS. It happens. Right, what am I doing here?
Playing into water.
Apparently so.
Here, hold that thought, Gray. I'm gonna go think about things, and then maybe bother Snoo, and then maybe get a drink.
Bother Snoo? Are you gonna bite him?
No, they're sleeping. That would be rude.
Oh, damn it. Well, you go, okay, wake them up first and then bite him.
I'm just gonna go and, like, I don't know, jostle their ears.
Okay.
As you do.
Yeah.
Oh, they can be moved? No, they can't be moved. Nothing in here can be moved. You can't use ice arrows to freeze these, I don't think. No. What can be stopped? This can be... That can be stopped. That can be pushed. Oh, I see. Sledgehammer. It's spinning! Zora Spear, not interested.
That's not what I typed.
Oh, okay, I like that puzzle. That's pretty ingenious.
Are you having fun, Keronzi?
Yes, I am.
I'm not.
Oh no, why not?
Bad time find. I'm having a bad time finding. Fuck. What's the word?
I'll find what you want for your character.
Inspiration. I'm having bad times finding inspiration. Like, I know what's in my head, and I cannot find it.
Have I messed up? No, I couldn't have. Oh, right. I'm just being an idiot. Well, I've got cryosis. I just create an ice block to climb up.
I
Are you a silly
return.
goose?
I am a silly goose.
It sounds like Ronzi was being silly.
What?
True.
Fox, did you wake up the snoo?
I did not wake up this new. I survived the encounter.
Oh, goodness gracious.
The music is awesome at the moment. Let me out. Oh, good. Nothing spawned.
I also got a snacky.
Yeah,
I got Uncrustable and some string cheese.
I was wondering why I was running faster. The reason why I'm running faster is it's nighttime.
Yep.
Uh-oh. It's them, isn't it? I have heard rumors of this. If it's the one I think it is, I have heard rumors. This is... I may not be prepared. You have proven to possess the power of a true hero. I haven't done the Master Sword trials yet, so no, not yet. In the name of the goddess Hylia. Oh no. I offer this final trial. Alright, the music is bumping. I'm loving the music.
Ah, I see.
It is time.
It is time.
It is time for pain.
Time.
Let us begin. And it starts to rain?
Koshia has entered the building!
You're not telling me what the weather is.
Because it doesn't matter. You're stuck.
But no, it does matter if it's lightning.
You're stuck.
Go with that. Go with that.
Sir, leave him alone.
Crap. Not exactly got the best weapons for this, I don't think. If you see sparks on equipment, there's lightning. You can even see it in the menus. That's yeah, okay. You're correct. First things first. Moments before danger.
Moments before everything went wrong.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, they've given me. Oh, so he's using. Okay, so he's doing the Sheikah or the Koga sword fighter abilities. Oh, oh God! Why you no?
They're one and the same.
Oh, good Lord! I've not seen that ability before. Sir, please calm down. Okay. I'm liking the music.
One of my favorite crafts in all of Craft Blood Mount.
Didn't waste some of Bosa's fury there. What are we doing? Oh. Why you got shadow clones? No. No, it's you. No, it's not you. Just go away.
Keronzi, you're not dealing with the average Sheikah warrior anymore.
Oh, what the hell? Sir! And that goes that.
Having fun?
Yes, actually.
Koshia has no chill whatsoever.
Oh, you
Yeah.
bitch.
Zero chill, I think, is very accurate.
Yes.
That would have been an impressive backflip if you had stuck the landing. What? That's...
Oh, I'm getting womboed.
all I can think of, with how many times that happened in a row, all I can think of is that part of the SpongeBob SquarePants theme where it's just like, and flop, drop on the deck and flop like a fish.
You even see it in the... Okay. I dare you to get a selfie. Okay.
Yes, I dare you to get a selfie. Though maybe now it's a little too late.
It'll be
What?
easy. It'll be easy.
Now you don't have to zoom in as
Take
much.
up the whole frame. I didn't think you'd actually try to do it. Or were you just checking if that was a new entry?
Oh no, I have acquired that as an entry. I've acquired him as an entry.
Right, but I was wondering if you're checking if, like, maybe that there was a second.
Oh, no.
But there isn't. I remember they got large. I didn't remember the lasers.
Yeah, the laser pissed me off. Like, you're not a goddamn guardian?
Yeah, alright, fair enough.
Big monk is big. Okay. The fuck? How do we deal with this? Is it Magnasis I dealt with this? This is Koga's ability. On steroids. Yeah. Give me one of your balls. Give me one of your balls.
Not to the face, though.
Nope. I took multiple balls to the face. And not the fun way.
Yeah, I would. Is that what's going on?
I mean, a lightning.
Yep, that was a strike.
Yep, that's
That's you.
that's why I changed.
If you want to do it quicker, you could just switch your helmet to the
Oh, the Thunder Helm, yeah. Oh,
Thunder Helm, so you only have to
wait.
switch one.
Why?
You weren't expecting second Bowser fight from Mario 64 now, were you?
No, that's the wrong. Give me ball. I need balls. I need balls.
No
Hey,
balls
Keronzi.
for Ronzi. Haha, no balls.
Balls.
There goes balls.
Nope, just one to the face. That was it.
I didn't take any balls to the face that time.
That
Right, that's why it was just once.
Don't we all? Need balls, that is. Oh, no, fuck off. How do I avoid this ability?
Actually, if I'm being honest, I want to get rid of a set.
Of balls?
Oh god!
You know
Well,
what?
Balls
rip,
to spare?
rip.
So,
Did that reset the
Mox,
fight?
for you and I guess anyone else in stream, I'm just gonna casually drop. I'm trans. Surprise.
Oh,
Congratulations!
congrats. I did not know that.
Yep.
I didn't know you were gonna do that today.
I just decided.
I was gonna say,
I
I'm
literally
fairly,
decided just now.
I'm
No
fair-
one had any
Oh.
warning.
Okay.
I've shared with enough people personally that I'm at a point where I was already kind of like setting up to just be more open about it now, and I was just like, I don't know when I'm gonna like share it with more people. So yeah. Mox, feel free to tell Snoo. Also,
Yeah,
while I'm
I'll-
thinking about it, I'm sorry to say I keep forgetting Snoo's gender.
Snoo is boy.
Snoo is boy? Okay.
Yeah.
So,
what do I do with ball? Oh, there we go.
Trans man.
Trans man, cool. Good to know. I thought so, but I kept forgetting. Based on context clues, I was like, I'm pretty sure.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Thank you, Abersa.
Anyway, I think I'm like approaching 6 months on hormones as well, so.
Oh,
Oh wow.
good job.
Oh, I did? That might not have. I might have said I was on it, but not how long? I don't know. Hunter knows, Taddy knows, a bunch of other, like, friends I haven't shared with some family yet, other than my sister, who's fucking awesome, and also has, like,
Getting
actually, I
stomped
think
on.
her
Step on
partner
me.
is non-binary, but used to identify as trans. They think they might be intersex as well, but haven't been able to like confirm.
Oh, just. Oh, no,
And all
they're
of us, as we've
clones.
talked about it since, like, you know, they're over in Australia now. Well, actually, my sister's back home because of just dealing with visa stuff. Her partner has an easier time just because of the whole, like, polyamory situation they have going on, so they could use, like a partner, romantic partner visa or whatever, so they could just stay. Anyway.
Well, I didn't take any damage to the very least.
For this epic fight as wow, you're almost there.
Yeah, just gotta go for the feet, go for the feet, go for the feet! I hit the feet! I can't hit the feet! I've got the feet!
He was 3 feet in front of you! There you go. Anyway, it is...
I got the toes! Gonna suckle on them!
You may want to cut that part from the YouTube.
Nope, that's staying in.
Okay.
I've been waiting tens of thousands of years to beat up this twink. Get up! God damn!
You faced that challenge with great courage. You have erased all doubt from my mind. You are a true hero. As you wish, you were destined to take hold of this ancient masterpiece.
This is definitely one of those things that's like, you probably get towards the end of a playthrough if you played this game when it came out, but then like after you get it the first time, you're like, I want to do this like no later than halfway through the game. Because this thing is awesome. However, I will say, it potentially ruins horses for you.
Yeah,
Which is probably why...
I had a feeling I knew what this was, yeah.
It's probably why they added the teleportation saddle.
Yeah.
And the stat boosting bridle.
Yeah.
To make horses a little bit more convenient. And honestly, there is something I do enjoy a little more about horses, but that thing is fucking fun. You should definitely go for a joyride.
Oh, I was planning on it.
And now you know where they got it for Mario Kart 8.
Oh yeah, no, I know, which is why I mentioned about Metroid getting a motorbike for Prime 4.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Which saddens me because I am at this point like basically boycotting Nintendo, or at least
yeah, that's fair.
to the point of nothing Switch 2 and later. While stuff is still available, I might get some stuff on the Switch 1 because there's also a little bit of like the games are good, but they have a habit of sunsetting their stores.
Yeah.
Oops.
Hero of Hyrule, may the goddess smile upon you. No, it's fine. It's just, hey, you've got this, which was designed for you. Now get off my mountain.
No, that's like a hover. That's a hover platform you're on. You're above the mountain.
It's a space station.
I love floating things like that, like floating islands and stuff.
And the bike appears on the thing? Oh, that's awesome.
Yep, they added in because it is technically a divine beast.
Oh.
Yours is just a little bit smaller than the rest.
Oh, hey. Don't mind me.
Hey, dude.
Hey, cat.
It's you. I can't put my feather on it, but I get the feeling you're even more accomplished than you were when last we met. I happen to have the perfect song for someone as esteemed as you. I would love to sing it for you. My teacher's unfinished song, the one I told you about. I finally completed the key verses. This lofty location is the perfect stage to sing this special song. It takes place 100 years ago at Hyrule Castle. Yes, the very castle you can still see over yonder. It's about the magnificent inauguration of the chosen champions. If you would, please listen to this special song, the Champions Ballad.
Link with his little arms on his little hips.
Now we get a cutscene.
Welcome, warriors. I'd like to thank you for joining me here today, and for your bravery in accepting this fateful task. I officially appoint you Hyrule's champions, and bestow upon you this sacred garb. That blue is a symbol of the royal family, one that has been passed down for countless generations. Those garments you now wear were all crafted by my daughter, Zelda. Zelda, I trust you with the task only a daughter of the royal family can fulfill. Lead our champions, princess, and together, protect our kingdom from the threat of Calamity Ganon.
I tell you, those formal shindigs really take it out of me.
This is the Sheikah slate, eh?
It is. Apparently, there are more uses for it than we originally thought. Sadly, we've yet to decipher all of its secrets.
The princess showed me something strange recently. Somehow it can create true-to-life images.
Wow. I would love to see it. Princess? May I ask a special favor of you?
All right, this spot should work nicely. Keep your eyes on the Sheikah slate, everyone.
Who's talking?
Daruk,
Yes.
can you crouch down a bit? You're as big as Death Mountain.
Huh? Oh.
You've met the
What's with
character.
glum face, princess?
I'm assuming
Give me a big smile.
Kira.
Pura?
Yes.
Kira.
Rivali, move your tail
Oh,
closer
no.
to the group.
Fine.
Mifa, you look so tense. Deep breaths, okay?
Right.
Stay just like that. Here we go. Smile. Click, snap.
You could like see the moment on Daruk's face when he's just like, I got an idea.
I'm
Oh
gonna
yeah.
do it. I'm
I'm
gonna do it.
gonna do it.
waiting.
I'm gonna do it.
Hey, check this out.
I'm bigger than all of you.
After this ceremony, they would all forever be known as champions. My teacher always advised me to write songs that transport the listener to the moment in time you're singing of. Now, I finally feel I understand what he meant and the true power of music. By the way, I found this when I was looking through my teacher's notes. I was thinking, you should be the one to keep it. Your courage, a courageous heart reminds me of the indomitable spirit of the champions. I know you'll treasure it.
I see you in this fucking picture, dude.
Yeah, there's that. But also, does that then mean that, like, Pyrrha is his mentor?
Not necessarily. There are a lot of theories on who Kaz's mentor is, and some of them are all of them have some evidence, and then there's just a big wall.
Yeah.
And it's
Wait,
we're ever
wouldn't
gonna figure out who
Purah
exactly it
not?
is.
Wouldn't Purah not be the one though because she's still alive, and wouldn't he know that? Because I thought his master died, like, or his
Yes, his master is dead.
His master is dead.
Yeah.
But like, I mean, okay, I guess there could be an ability on it that the Sheikah Slate can print out those pictures. So
Pomp and circumstance.
yeah, yeah.
Here's a picture. Happy feelings.
A picture of Zelda and the 5 champions taken after the inauguration ceremony of the Hyrule Castle. Kaz gifted you this precious item after completing the Champions Ballad.
Fucking bird knew who we were the whole time.
I'm fairly certain he just completely forgets who we are every time we see him.
I think he's just
A final thought. May the souls of the champions who watch over Hyrule rest in peace.
Link. I have watched your journey, every step. You have overcome every challenge
Not all of them.
with great courage. With the power that you have attained, I am certain you can defeat Calamity Ganon.
I can.
True.
I'm fucking fierce deity.
I don't think I can. I think I need to go. I need to go become one with Thea.
It's gonna suck.
Yeah, it is.
So in my experience, so it's divided into like 3 sets of trials. The first one, in my opinion, was the biggest pain in the ass.
Right.
Strangely enough. After you get past that one, I will say it'll be much easier to deal with, but they are all a challenge. But the first one I feel like was just, it felt like a longer challenge because of the conditions behind it. If I remember correctly, I had to do the first set like twice before I actually finished it. And then the other ones I was able to do first try.
E-bike.
Time for a joyride. So you may see a new meter on the right near like stealth, temperature, and sensor thingy.
Yep. Fuel.
That's your fuel gauge. Items in your inventory. Pretty much anything you can hold can be used as fuel for your bike.
Okay.
Yes, Oliver. Hear you.
So I think monster parts work, if I remember correctly. So that is how it works. Also, you can fucking Skyrim horse like nobody's business with that motherfucker.
Well, yeah, I can see I can jump.
Well, maybe not quite as well as Skyrim horse, but like it's got pretty good upward traction as long as you have like enough of a slope.
Shut up.
It is still basically mounted combat.
How get? Oh, that's how I get off.
I mean, if that's what you're into.
Hey, good vibrations.
Fox, what did you get to eat?
And poking monsters with your long stick.
Yeah. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, they may have stepped away. Gonna go for a little bit of a drive. Oh god, I'm also going past Guardians, so this is gonna be... Oh, hello, Guardian.
No.
You can't hit me.
I do.
You can try.
Not that time.
Hello, am I here?
We can hit you now. Oh, god, that's a Guardian!
Apparently my soundboard turned off.
Oh, that's fun. Am I being chased?
I had a...
Oh, he's chasing me! He's chasing me! He's chasing me!
You're in Hyrule Field. This is...
Ow.
I think you are? Yeah,
Yeah, I'm in Hyrule Field.
That is where I first found one. Oh, look, there's another one on the right.
Yeah, no, I think
Playing
that,
one.
I'm fairly certain this is where I first found a walking one. Oop, shit. Because I went to the I think I went to that tower first. Oh, where the hell am I going, actually?
You know, there's a set of armor you should probably pick up at some point.
The Guardian armor. Yep. I think I'm just missing the legs. I was planning on going over to Robbie's to see if I can pick it up. Oh shit! Oh god! Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad.
What were you saying while Keronzi was losing his shit?
That's bad. That's bad. That's bad.
What do you mean?
You were talking about FUDs, and then Keronzi started screaming.
Oh, you were talking about what you were eating. I think cheese and some such.
Uncrustable and string cheese.
Oh yeah! I'm hungry.
I mean, same.
Also, Mox, did you see what I sent you?
Yeah, I saw.
I don't want to do two with you at the same time.
Gee, Bill, why does your mom let you have two guardians?
Well, I mean, you just gotta reflect.
I do find it interesting that your method of killing them is drastically different from what my method was. Because, like, I never really learned how to shield reflect. Not consistently. Anyway.
I have to watch the light rather than listen to the sound.
I find the sound easier.
Well, the unfortunate thing is that it also is going to depend on distance.
True.
I got really good at the combat of this game.
Which is probably why light, if you can, like the light of the thing, if you can get used to that, that's probably more accurate. Regardless of,
Oh!
Yeah, you did see that.
Well, no, I didn't see that. I mean, I just called the chest, but I was just more of the case of I just saw that it said the Hyrule Town Prison. I have found the thing, and I've just found the chest.
Oh my god!
When I saw the X as well, so I was just like, oh, Gray's gonna be happy because you were so close to that, like at least once. It was driving her nuts.
It was driving me out of my fucking mind.
And she was telling me all about it.
I was like, hey, what you're saying makes sense. Why are you going the opposite direction?
Do you want a rusty shield or any shield?
Ollie, can I fucking help you?
Of course.
Don't forget,
Look
shields
around
are
the
metal.
area,
You
you'll
can.
silly
Yeah,
goose.
there you go.
No, you want a rusted shield. Okay. Do this the easy way.
So remember when I was talking to you about the ancient laboratory and how like barely any of it is still standing? It's just a couple walls.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying
Trying
to
to-
get to you.
okay,
and
yeah.
You're not gonna find it on the map because there's nothing left.
Yeah, okay, fair. I have cheese sticks and chalky milk. Hell yeah, Wisp. I mean, cheese sticks, yes. Chocolate milk, no, because can't drink milk.
You can have chocolate oat milk or chocolate almond milk.
True.
Are you lactose intolerant?
No, I've had tests for it. I'm not. I just don't. It just doesn't agree with me for some reason. I'm not entirely sure what it is. I've had that. I've tested for celiacs as well, and it's not been that.
Yeah. When it comes to like cereal and stuff, I use oat milk, but when I want shakes or something like that, I use rice milk.
I use coconut.
I use oat milk in coffee,
Good.
Almost
but
exclusively a 2%
otherwise
milk
I still
2%.
do regular milk. 2% usually, but it's been a while. It's kind of funny. I was a huge milk drinker for like the longest time. Like to the point of kind of being known for it in my family.
Keronzi played the cow level 1 too many times and made the cow god angry at him. No, Idleshire. Oh god, I was not expecting this.
Surprise.
What do you mean, Idleshire?
Not Idleshire. No, Whimsyshire? What was the Whimsy? Is it Whimsy? It's Whimsydale, right?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about either.
He's talking about a tub of cheese.
No.
A tub of cheese?
No, I'm talking about the secret level in Diablo 3.
Wensleydale?
No, Wensleydale, that is a cheese.
Yeah, the cheese.
Well, I'm fairly certain it's Whimsydale because they didn't have a cow level in 3.
Ronzi, I think you're losing it over here, friend.
No. You're trying to gaslight gatekeep girl boss.
Me? Gaslight gatekeep girl boss in this economy?
Yes, in this economy.
I don't know what you're going on here, friend, and I think you need a little bit of help here. There
Look,
is no
if things are
secret
going
power.
on,
Now you sound like you're up to something.
if things are going better in the British economy, like you don't need to brag about it, all right? Like.
No. It's fine. Okay, it's just when you get to a certain age, your mind starts to go. It's understandable, Ronzi. Nothing to be ashamed of.
Oh my god, Mox.
The mind is a beautiful thing to lose.
The mind is a terrible organ to shovel.
True.
Now, does anyone get that reference?
No, I don't.
No. Sadly, I do not.
What about you, Gray? No? Maybe had to run?
But something. So it's so curious.
Anyway, Ed, and Eddie. That's where it comes from. So, you know, for you, Ronzi, I'm not surprised. Because, you know, American show. It's kind of hit and miss.
I mean, it was on Cartoon Network. Or no, was it a Nickelodeon show? It was a Nickelodeon show, right? It was a Cartoon Network?
It was definitely on Cartoon Network at one point. I don't know if it was ever on Nickelodeon, but
No,
I
it
don't
was
think
always Cartoon Network.
Yeah, that sounds right.
My ability for references is gonna be based on how much my brain is functioning at the time.
That's fair.
Mine's
Fair enough.
My brain is like a sponge, porous and full of holes. Sometimes I know things, sometimes
I mean,
I don't.
I was meaning, I agree. That's the same with me.
Ah.
Well, the fun thing too is that, you know, the mind has an effect on the body and vice versa.
True.
Physically tired, gonna make it harder to think. Mentally tired, gonna make it harder to do things.
That's
And I'll help you
that.
if you're both.
Head over here. They're gonna need like 400 more Korok seeds. So I don't think I'm gonna be getting that. Yeah, just under 400.
By the way, I looked it up. It is Whimsyshire.
Whimsyshire. Okay.
Oh no, we're losing atmosphere.
Apparently, I found a list of a bunch of hidden areas. There's another one called Development Throat. Stop that.
Development
Heck.
Throat. Yeah, Development Heck, I think was one of them. Then they had a number
it's
of...
all of that. It's Development, Cough, Heck, Throat, Throat,
Oh,
what are you doing?
okay.
Cough, Heck. But yeah, something called Development Heck, which I guess was something they did for the end credits?
That's funny.
Quality well. Lorix Gardens, not the, there's a not the cow level.
Yeah, there was a special thing added. There's literally, I don't think there's not much in there. The brain is the link. Yeah.
That reminds me of a video that I enjoyed where it was like kind of a summary of like the Legend of Zelda series, and every time they said Link's name, it was just a different like version of him going, huh!
He's just looking at this as like, do I want to do this? Do I really want to put myself through this?
Do ya?
I mean, the benefits are good. Because, like, I don't know how familiar you are with the mechanics of the Master Sword in this game.
It gets increased power when around Blight.
Right, and so you may notice, I don't know if you've looked at the damage numbers.
I don't think I looked at the damage numbers, I just know that it gets a boost to its damage.
So it gets a boost to damage and durability, so when it's glowing, it has double the power, and it might also have double the durability. I'm not 100% sure. I don't remember that detail, but it has more of both. And that's usually only in the presence of the Malice. So sometimes it's like that with Guardians, if I remember correctly, and then like when you're in the castle, I think. So when it's not like that, it's got like 30 damage. But when it's in the powered up state, it has 60 damage. So basically what you're going to do is gradually boost the base damage with each like set of trials until the third one basically just makes it the fully powered damage and durability all the time.
Right. Okay.
So that is the goal you're working towards.
Sure. Okay, fair enough. So yeah, it is kind of worth it. Right. YouTube, we'll be back in a moment. I need a bio break. Alright, YouTube, we're back. I showed up on stream with the alerts, so let's see if they show up. Anyway, we're gonna give this a whirl.
What do you want to do?
To the Blade's chosen hero, in the name of the gods Halia, I offer the trial of the sword. You presently lack the power necessary to wield the true splendor of the Master Sword. You must fortify your mind, body, and soul by eradicating all obstacles that appear in this realm. This is illusionary realm's sacred mystery. Anything can happen. Or in this illusionary. All that you can obtain here will be lost upon return to the reality you know. Chosen hero of the Master Sword, overcome the trial of the sword and claim the blade's true splendor. You need to go and rest, Gray.
Keronzi, I'm going to ask you something.
Yes.
Did you know that you can eat charred wood?
I didn't know you could eat charred wood.
I think you should know this information. Link, I am not in the mood. I am hurting. I'm not finding things I want to find.
One of those is metal.
Atmish,
Yes.
do you have symbols that you like that you would wear as jewelry?
Hmm.
Oh, damn it, they saw me.
What's kind of funny is that I have a bracelet that was essentially with one of the most generic symbols you could have, a star.
Oh, that's bad.
But then if
I'm losing my shit trying to figure out what to put on this little nose chain. Like, I don't want to do the moon. I don't want to do a fucking sun. Like, it's gonna be so like the chain is the nostril piercing on gunmetal, and then it goes up, and there's gonna be some like petrified wood beads, and then there's gonna be a lava rock bead on either side, and then there's supposed to be a little more chain with a symbol in the middle of the nose. And I don't know what that symbol's supposed to be.
Yeah,
All right.
because the next symbols that came to mind are like copyrighted, so maybe not those.
Copyright.
Rock does more damage than I was expecting.
The Paragon symbol from Mass Effect, basically.
Ow.
Okay.
But I mean, unless you want to base something on that. Oh yeah, that is exactly what I am about. Yeah, because a Triforce would probably be on that list as well.
It would, yeah. Which I'm not against going nerd. I'm just trying to find a good symbol for this little character.
And I believe you were saying earlier you didn't really have like an idea of what the character's about yet, right?
What I sent, let me,
You don't have to go into too much detail either if it's, you know, a pain.
What I sent Mox was white blonde hair, so bleached basically, spiky, leather choker, black nails, some rings, the chain over the nose, 19, looks like a punk, but is only kind of acts like one, can be respectful if is respected, very loyal, good work ethic. That's all I've got for this dude.
Okay.
I should.
Yeah, because I was thinking. I was thinking that like for me anyway, you can kind of go either way from like where you start from. Like maybe you start with personality and you can find things that relate to that, or you can actually just start with the aesthetic and then build a personality off of that.
It was
Sounds like you have a
literally
mix.
That's literally, I was like half asleep and this like character popped into my head. So that's all I have from like being asleep.
I've had that. It's actually really annoying when it's just like about to fall asleep. By the way, have this idea that you love.
That's why I keep
And
notepads
decide if you want to write it down or
everywhere.
hope you remember.
Notepads everywhere. Notepads everywhere. Don't have notepad, have phone. Have notepad on phone.
Yeah, I've done similar.
Okay, right, so I'm gonna need the bow. Go away. That's value.
You look like you getting on there, Keronzi. You doing the things? Stuff and things?
God damn it. That's fine. Well then.
Also, do not commit the cardinal sin of gamers that don't look up.
That's fair.
Don't be a Portal playtester.
Yep.
I love going back to that because.
I don't know what sound that was that just came out of my mouth, but
alright. You.
The voice is a very flexible thing.
Look,
more than
please
people
stop
realize.
being on fire.
Though, somewhere out there, Hunter is like blasphemy. Well, if you're familiar at all with why can't I remember that game series based on the Romance of the Three Kingdoms?
Dynasty Warriors?
Keronzi, you like it too. There we go. Dynasty Warriors. If you're familiar with Dynasty Warriors, there's one character. What was it? Is it like Wu or something like that? Or like Wu is the nation he's part of?
Yep.
Is he the fire guy? One more for the glory of Wu?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think I've
Zhu
not played
wrong?
those games. I have to take your word for it. Anyway, that's like Hunter's favorite. Like, I think one of Hunter's favorites anyway, because like, this is the same guy too that was just like, you can't take over our ships if we set them on fire ourselves, right?
Yeah, yep, that's pretty much what they done.
Okay.
Well, no, it wasn't even that. So you're thinking of the Battle of Chi.
Actually, it was part of the attack, maybe.
Yeah, you're thinking of the Battle of Chi B, where basically it was two rather large naval fleets going head to head on a giant lake, and it was between the three nations, and Hugh's strategist sent essentially his second in command over to the enemy to convince them to link all of their boats together in one giant chain. And then with the help of Wu, he conjured wind to then... He conjured wind, read the signs that, oh, winds are going to blow in this direction. And they sent basically a small boat that was laden with essentially flammable goods, set it alight, and set their entire fleet on fire because they were all linked together. But another reason why Hunter likes Wu is because I think it was in the Warriors Orochi games. The guy that deals with a lot of their fire attacks was in jail. They break him out, and literally the first thing he does is, I'm going to set a fire attack. I'm going to burn this place down.
And, you know, Hunter is a fan of fire, so...
Oh, that broke.
I gathered. Get the fuck down, please.
I like fire a lot, but I actually take lightning over fire, as is evidenced by the Sith Inquisitor that I played in the Old Republic MMO. Every chance I got to shock someone, I did. I normally play good characters. That was one of the few like dark/evil characters that I like fully embraced.
Excuse me? Like, you're getting hit by this bomb. Alright, okay. I only have one arrow. Got it. You got both with one shot. Let's go. Now you'll get frickin' bombs. There we go.
Oh, by the way, hello, the Kingseeker Framps. Welcome back.
Hey, Framps, how's it going? Win me arrows, win me arrows, give me arrows. I'll take the swords. Hmm?
Whoops, that's not what I wanted.
Give me arrows! Game?
Oh, give me death.
Even if it's only like 5. Okay, here's a couple. This'll do. Oh, come on. No, 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 no.
I think I found one. It's a little bit long, but I think I found one.
Oh, man. You can always shorten. You can always shorten it if you're just going after the design, right? Mm. How you doing, Framp? I hope you're doing well.
By the way, I'm looking at some potential symbol ideas.
Okay, yeah, this is... See it? Is that a chest up there? Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Go away. No, that was the wrong way. Oh, that's more chews. I'm doing it my way. No, doing it my way.
Look out. Keronzi's lost it.
I never had it.
That's really true.
Ow. Right, before we go, though, there was... Let me do that. I saw the chest. Where's the chest? There it is. Oh. Shit, I don't think I can get that now. That's gonna be a problem. Might be able to do it a different way. Oh, shit. Okay. So there is a point of no return.
How you smell that?
Well, no, you smell that with your nose.
Maybe I shouldn't do more.
Oh. Oh, good. I didn't lose what I had. Why a boomerang?
Force might be a cliche on this part.
So I sent something I happened to find. I don't know how that would necessarily fit where you want that placed, but I don't know. That was just.
Fist on his nose.
Well, there's also the chain. Though I guess there would already be a chain. But like the idea, there's breaking a chain.
All right, fire arrows. I don't think that's how I'm meant to get those chests, but it's how I'm doing it.
See, that's something I really like about like any video game that is like you have more than one way to accomplish your goal.
Yeah.
Yep.
Which is honestly like why I really like is that what I want? Yeah, there we go. That is why I really like Hollow Knight, for instance. Because that was absolutely like a design principle for them, where they were basically like, there's different ways to like get to different goals. Like you've got at least like 2 pathways, because if anything, it makes it a little bit easier for people to progress, because if there's only one way and they can't figure it out, they can get stuck. But if there's 2, there's more chances for them to figure at least one of them out. And then if there's like potentially more than that, granted it can sometimes get complicated, but like if you've got at least 2 paths, that increases the chance.
I was in the tree, bitch.
Oh no, they've become druids. Wait, no, they talk to animals though. Can they talk to plants? Actually,
yeah, they can.
I don't know. Well, I'm not one of those in the campaign that I'm doing. I'm very much the one focused on turning into an animal. Thanks to beast speech. I helped Teddy get a fox companion, at least temporarily.
What, Teddy? What, Teddy? What, Teddy? Do you want, Teddy?
Shit. No, rip.
I'm just glad for you that the barrel didn't hit you in the head and blow up.
That would have been unfortunate.
Hilarious, but unfortunate.
Finding tree symbols that aren't Norse or Celtic is a little bit difficult.
Yeah.
I can see that.
Man. Bombs are great.
Have a better way.
Oh, well, we're gonna take more than one bomb for you. Where's your weapon? Where does weapon go? There it is.
Behind you.
I want to look back there. Yeah, you can hear me.
What are you doing over there?
I'm sending bokoblins flying. Silly bokoblins. Alright, are there any chests on this map? No, but
I'm taking a different approach.
probably.
And what kind of approach is that?
Fossilized plants.
Hmm.
You bonk.
Well, I am about 90% sure that I'm gonna have D&D tonight. If I do, I think I'm going to have to take another nap before that.
You didn't have D&D yesterday?
No. We couldn't because Taddy couldn't make it, but then, like, a couple days ago, it was like, oh, what if we do it on Saturday instead? Because I think there was something different about this week that we could, and so everyone but Clay has replied, but he was, like, also busy yesterday, I think, like, traveling, potentially. So,
Okay.
we might not hear from him until the last minute, but we'll see. We did have one time where he just passed the fuck out.
Oh my god.
Taddy or Clay?
So, Clay.
Oh.
But we ended up having, the rest of us actually had a good session playing a 4-player game of Arkham Horror, so. And then I think we continued it wait, was it the next week or a couple days later? I forget exactly when we did that, but we actually won, surprisingly.
Don't knock stuff off my table. Get the fuck down.
Oh,
That being said,
we've done damage.
Hunter and I had a pretty good streak of wins at one point, but I think it was because we weren't shuffling like one of the decks properly. Because there's a character I like to play that has like an alternate version where she gets to she gets bonuses for having like more allies, and she gets one free ally at the start. And I kept getting an ally that gave me an extra action every turn, and that is so ridiculous, especially on top of the ability to everything that I focus gets a +2 instead of a +1, and then I have an item that I can take where if anyone discards a focus token, it goes to my item instead, and then as one action for my turn, I can take as many tokens from that and like put them back on me as like focused tokens, like within my limits, which is like 3 tokens. So it's like I could potentially do like a triple focus in a single action. And then you could use those for rerolls too, so it's like, you know, 3 actions makes a huge difference. And then if you like, if I focus strength and get a shotgun, I can go monster killing with that character. Because I think she has like 3, no, she has like 2 strength, but then a +2, she gets to 4, now she's kind of on par with some of the other fighters. And then the shotgun is like, I think, yeah, it's the one where it's like not only plus dice for attack rolls, but like, 6's count is like double successes, I think it was, so it's like you do even potentially more damage.
Ooh, seeds and steak. Oh yeah.
I still love a running joke of there's, you know, different named areas on the game board. There's this one area called the Unvisited Isles, and we've had so many games where we've been there multiple times. So we start calling them like the Often Visited Isles. and I have a joke that I have a vacation home there.
Nice. Yeah, so that's the board game Arkham Horror 3rd edition, right?
Yeah, not the card game one.
Not the card game, yeah.
Which my favorite story from that was like, what was that, Gray?
Just me making random noises because I'm a goblin.
These
just wanted
nuts.
to make sure.
job, Keronzi.
What was that? You're welcome.
You called me a goblin last night, and I did goblin these nuts, and then they yelled at me and went pissed.
I would say it is fairly low-hanging fruit. That wasn't meant to be a shot at you, Gray.
Continue with your fucking story.
Oh yeah. So with the card game version, I remember I went over. I remember going over Davis's house, and like a game was already going, and then someone had to leave. So I took over their deck. Oh yeah, you know what?
I think it was
there, so you might remember that.
Yeah, I do remember it because it's my game.
I took over Tim's deck.
That was it.
He
Yeah,
was
it was
having
Tim.
terrible luck because Clay was there. Because we're still there while playing. Oh no, I also played his deck a different time, but I think it was on a different day. So, but this time it was like I did Tim's. I took over his because he had to leave, and I was happy watching, but he was telling. Yeah, I remember him saying like, yeah, I'm having like such bad luck with this guy. Like he's built for attacking monsters. Like I'm failing like every time. I got my hands on this deck. I destroyed every monster I came across, including one that I should not have been able to take care of by myself. I took it down in like 2 turns, I think. And it should have been like multiple turns across multiple people, but I was just like, my dice rolls for some reason were just fucking amazing.
This is...
Tell me what kind of fossil that is, you bitch!
No, that didn't work. Well, kind of worked.
Hey, you know what? 2 hits, that's not bad. Also, I don't know, I haven't been paying super attention, but you do have infinite bombs at your disposal.
Yes, I have been using bombs.
My favorite hit and run tactic, or really just run and drop tactic, is like pick up a bomb if something's chasing you, and then continue running. You just drop it behind you.
Yeah.
And then just blow it up on the enemies chasing you. You might be able to like throw one bomb and blow it up. Yeah.
I blow myself up.
Yes, well, that can't happen.
Ow.
So, something that will be helpful for you, if you haven't run into one yet, I don't think you have, but there are kind of like rest floors along the way to like help you get some items for healing and like some equipment.
This is not going well.
Actually, did I do this in 2? Maybe it took me more than 2.
Let me...
I remember the first one was like a pain in the ass.
Let me up. Okay, what are we gonna use here?
For something like this, I would probably go for 1, something that's a club, and 2, your strongest. Incoming. Or not. Can you? Oh, almost. Weapons do a little bit of. There you go. Weapons do a little extra damage on their very last hit before breaking. Actually, I think they do like when the durability warning hits too, but it's most powerful on the very last hit.
I want to check in here. Oh, okay, it was an explosive barrel. I do want to break that open. There was nothing inside. I think this was floor 7, maybe 8.
I forget how many you have to go through.
I imagine a lot. But I'm expecting that to have been a boss encounter.
Hey, there's one of those rest floors. Good timing.
Underground floor. Okay, that was the 6th floor. I'm on floor 7.
And now you're on 7. But this is like a free floor, so.
Ooh, an 8-fold blade. Okay.
Why did he punch it? I didn't.
Have you never seen that?
I've never seen him do that before. I guess I've never done it from not the front while crouching.
You can also, he also occasionally kicks it with his feet if you've got no armor on and he's like, ow.
That I have seen. Like, I've done that before. Because he's just like, he grabs his foot and hops.
Yeah. Okay, alright. Fairy, get your ass down here.
Oops, no.
Thank you.
Shoot.
Okay.
Is that still for, like, the face thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Obviously, it would be a metal version of it.
So is this just covering just the nose? And, with
yeah,
the...
so it's just like... I mean, it would be small.
Right.
But it'll be in the middle of the chain that goes over the top of the nose and connects to the nostril piercing.
It might be a little much, but I was like thinking like the little extensions, tendrils, whatever you want to call them, as being like chains themselves. Veins, that's probably more accurate. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember how much plant anatomy I actually learned in school.
Into the chain?
Or being the chain itself. But that might be a little too detailed or complicated.
I would need it to connect to the chain, so that actually sounds like a good idea.
You know what? We'll do it this way.
Oops, that's not what I wanted to do.
Okay, so we got some arrows. More arrows. Cool.
Was that me?
Was what, you?
I think I got kicked for a millisecond.
Not a good time? Oh, I can't.
I didn't even hear the connect-disconnect noise. Huh.
I did. Ba-doop, ba-doop.
Okay, what am I gonna do?
Explode things.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of what I can mix together here to make a decent meal. Because I have very little HP.
You're gonna eat wood. But not the good kind. I'm funny.
How do I cook the wood then?
Do you have bundles?
Oh. You mean this kind of... I do now.
Woohoo! Almost got hit by a tree there.
Almost. Cooperative is probably going to be useful at some point. Not.
Go away.
I like this little area.
I'm just straight up wrecking.
Yeah.
So am I just cooking like one piece of wood at a time?
I don't remember, honestly.
Mmm, boiled wood. Rock hard food.
It's not much, but it'll do in a pinch.
I need to try this. See if it gives me more. Nope, that was a waste. Okay, good to know. It's a quarter heart regardless.
Rock hard food.
Right. So I should probably try and make something with these armored carp, but what do I cook it with? Because I don't really want to waste cooking. Really? Is this something? Not really. Is this gonna be something? Oh, they'll take that, I guess. Add one of those on. Yeah, it's some like 3 fruit something. Yeah, simmered fruit.
Simmered fruit.
I should probably do that. Could use the mushroom. Yep, that didn't work. That was a waste of it. Add 1 to a meal for a nutty seasoning. Alright. Well, we still got some more trees I can blow up. There's some more lumps of charcoal. And something I should do going forward if there are trees, just blow up as many trees as possible for more wood. More healing.
Yep.
Alright. Well, let us continue. Oh, there's no trees. Alright, they can spit at me. Alright, oh, you... The bastards, you can get out the water. Thank you. Oh, how did I not get poked in the ass there? Give me that. Free fish. And then 3 spears. Oh, I can't carry more. Okay. Let me then... drop that. Oh, damn it, that was not high enough. Still not high enough. Got him! You coming over here? Nope, you're gonna stay over there, aren't you? I'm surprising myself here, okay. It looked like the boomerang killed him. Yeah, I should probably take the Zal boomerang. Oh, yeah, we use this to bust these open. Cool, more arrows. Acorns. And more arrows. And a couple of apples. Is it like every 6 or 7 levels I'll get a like a checkpoint?
I think.
Okay. Also, YouTube, I'll be right back. Don't get old. Old man bladder kicking in. YouTube, we return. On to the next level. Quack.
The majestic space duck.
Quack! Oh my god!
Oh no, Krillin's in trouble. I'm a coming. I watched that episode recently.
Yucky, you're just an electro. So you're gonna be an ass to deal with. Are you? No, you're not. So I have to push you, okay. Oh, no, what, why am I pushing? Think, Ronzi, think! You have the tools. Use them. I think I missed him. Alright, you are just gonna be annoying if I don't deal with you. Missed. Shit. God damn it. Flying Wizrobe. What shall I get rid of? Don't need one of those, I'll take that. Now, is there anything else hidden in here? Maybe? Nope, that looks fine. Nothing really over there. Awesome. Use the Zalbo, I guess. Gonna be sneaky, chat. Weezer's sneaking. No, we sneaking.
Stick to the plan, Gohan. What plan? All you do is keep quacking. And we're still alive.
Muffin button!
But I never installed a muffin button.
Muffin button!
Huh. Then how did I get this muffin? So I've been on a bit of a rewatch of the series, and that started by a couple of watches of a commentary series that they did on their other channel. And I just love the fact that, like, their theory, ironically, because within their own canon, is that, like, what they've decided is that, like, somehow, you know, well, I guess I should start with the pod Goku was in was based off of, like, one of the pods the, like, Nappa and Vegeta came in, and so at least I think, or yeah, it was based on one of their pods, and so, like, you know, technology used by, like, by Frieza's soldiers. And so, you know, when you've got soldiers, you gotta feed them, and so, like, there was probably something, like, built into all of their ships that, like, they press a button and, like, they can get food, and so it was just like, oh, you know, muffin button was probably just something that was built in, and, like, you know, Dr. Briefs just put it in there, because he was just like, well, I don't understand what this is, but it's in there, so I guess it's supposed to be there. Having no idea it was an actual muffin button.
Muffin button.
How did you survive the explosion of Namek? Muffin Button. Don't say Muffin Button, but it was! It was science and
Muffin
stuff.
Button! What? Button Buffin.
It's still, you little bastard.
Buffin Mutton sounds like a euphemism.
I was unfortunately doing that to Snoo last night too, because my words were just rearranging themselves. So I said, "If snub snooscriptions." If snub snooscriptions.
Yeah, the brain likes to switch letters.
So dumb. Link, can I fucking help you?
Oh, it was an arrow that I messed with. Okay.
Act miss.
Yes?
Give me off some gems that you like.
Gems.
Yeah.
I will admit, not something I've put a ton of thought into.
Well, now you must, because I have asked. Hello, my son. You're fucking smelly. Can you give yourself a bath, please? Because I really don't want smelly cat in my lap. You're just gonna purr and stare at me, aren't you?
Yeah, and if I remember correctly, I think I also learned at one point that, like, technically some gem names are actually based on the cut rather than the color. But I don't remember which.
I am glad I picked up a Korok seed. Oh, I don't need a Korok. Well...
Okay, real quick thing for you, Ronzi. You're actually getting pretty close to the end of this first run.
Really?
Yep.
Okay.
You're on floor 11. I just saw. There's actually what? Huh. Oh, okay. Yeah. So finish this floor and the next floor, and you're done.
Hell yeah. No. Well, that's a problem. The fire is...
Oh, I think this is the floor that fucked me up. So, be careful. And remember, you can put something away to make it not on fire. And if I remember correctly, it doesn't actually do any weapon damage as long as you put it out. So you don't lose durability. Anyway, the first thing that came to mind for gems, emerald, I remember liking because green. I do like the color green, though it used to be my favorite color. It is not anymore. I find it kind of funny that before discovering being trans, pink and blue became favorite colors of mine.
Give me chest!
I don't know.
You... Oh, that...
Good thing you had the... I would enemies then chest.
Yep, fuck it.
That could work, actually. Don't think... Yes.
Uh-oh.
Can you not? Thanks, goodbye.
But,
This could be bad. Let's not hit you with this.
You can use it. Well, you accomplish the same effect, but you can hit him with the gust of wind and I think knock him off into the water, which insta kills him.
Oh, okay, that's a. Did not know
I think
that.
you don't lose in. I don't think you lose durability as long as like you don't make contact with them.
Okay.
And okay, that should be most of them. Okay, there's that guy over there, but at least now you've got like some decent coverage and high ground. Uh-oh. Never mind. There goes the high ground. But now you know there's a big guy up there. I believe he is still affected by the gusts, but it might be... You might need a couple more. You're playing a dangerous game, in my opinion. Okay, that's actually... that. Oh, he's got a shield. That'll... Yeah, okay. Bombs might actually be the way to go.
I'm gonna say nothing, because I hate this fucking challenge.
This floor, as I said before, I definitely felt was like the biggest pain in the ass. Oh, you know what? He probably needs a full 3 combo in order to like, be affected by the wind. That's one way. I think he doubled back though.
What the fuck? Fucking fuck. Everything's fine.
Yeah, I didn't think to... Oh, well, here it comes. You have the slipperiest butter feet.
You took... Do I not got pants on?
By real-world logic, that makes sense. But for game physics reasons, those stairs are not exactly the easiest to stay on, especially because you're very likely not paying attention to where you are, but paying attention to where that fucker is.
Yeah. That's exactly it.
And when that happened, yeah, cause. So what? Ugh, yeah. So what I was thinking was like wombo combo rather than.
Oh.
Oh no! Damn it! You were close.
That sucks.
See, what I probably would have done was like a 1, 2, 3 because it would have stopped him because he would have had his shield up, just kind of blocking them, and maybe the third one would have been powerful enough to knock him off.
Maybe.
Or at least knock him more off guard to do something. I don't know. Yeah. So back to the beginning.
Yeah,
and now you know why Gray and I hate this one. Welcome to the club, Rosie. I honestly thought you were gonna do it in one.
Honestly, I should have, but
that one's a bitch.
Yeah.
That one is a bitch. I do think once you get past that one, you'll be okay with the one after.
Where's my rock? Nope. Rock failed me. I won't. But I need to pick that up before it burns.
It is kind of a neat idea, reminiscent of Eventide Island, Evertide Island. Yeah, I think it was Eventide Island, where like
Yeah.
they take your equipment and you have to like kind of start over.
Though I cheesed that.
Yeah, you fucking did.
Oh, didn't you like drop a bunch of stuff that stayed on the island and
Yep.
like or like on the raft or whatever, and then it
Yep.
was like,
Yes, he fucking did.
Hey, I'm gonna use every advantage I can get.
Peter! Peter!
if I remember correctly,
Eating
my
cheating
comment
ass
to
eater?
you was basically I was both disappointed and impressed.
Yes, that.
It was like, all right, that was clever, but also like clever in the way that was just like not quite in the spirit of the challenge.
Mine was different. Mine was impressed and enraged.
Hey.
Because you didn't think of it as well, or?
No.
Like, because I'd done it.
That you had the balls to do that.
Hey, I will use what advantage I can get.
No, it's still not as
Hate the game, not the player, baby.
But if people weren't playing the game, but if there weren't players, the game wouldn't exist.
Fair.
I forget when I thought that up, but I was just like, wait a second. It's like, oh, hate the game, and it's like, well, I could hate the game and the players, because if nobody played the fucking game, the game wouldn't be there. Because, you know, that, like, it also reminds me of another kind of counterpoint to a phrase I otherwise do agree with. You know, there's the phrase, it's not the destination, it's the journey. But I also like the idea of, like, but without the destination, you wouldn't make the trip.
Yeah.
Because, like, why are you making the trip otherwise? So it's like, I think it ends up being, like, it should be the destination and the journey. Like, both are important. And
Yeah.
they may be for different reasons.
For sure, for sure. Okay, how are we doing this time? Shut up. Hey, can't stop that one. Ah, there we go. I actually got some arrows this time.
Can't stop, won't stop, might stop.
I see, you come here.
This is definitely one of those kinds of challenges where it's like, if you don't do it the first time, that should have made contact, but I think I mechanically understand why that didn't work. Uh-oh. Not only does he have a heavy weapon, it's on fire. Oh, there you go.
Oh. Stop! It is not ready yet.
That was a little close. Oh, right. Now I remember the thought I was having. This is definitely one of those kinds of challenges that, like, if I don't make it through the first time, it can be really frustrating, and it's like, I have to, if possible...
Do it better the next time?
Well, no, like, this is one of those things that, like, I think would, like some previous things I've run into, I would have to change my mentality, to be less frustrated going back into it, because,
right, yeah.
Because, like, sometimes it, like, the focus ends up being, like, I just want to, like, finish it, and then by then having progress reset by, like, the whole thing, it's like, what the fuck, I've wasted so much time. And what I've been able to do, And I remember like Monster Hunter World actually like was a really good example of this for me, where I have been able to like change my perspective from like the goal, like if I do lose something on the first try, then I change the goal from it is no longer about trying to succeed. It is now like, what can I learn the next time I do this?
Yeah.
So instead of it being like, can I win? It's like, what can I notice? What can I learn? And then if I win, great. But if I don't, if I come out with new information I could use to have a better run the time after that, and because like I like to learn, and so of course then the next part of that to make it stay interesting for me is I have to enjoy all of the steps to potentially improve my performance.
Yeah. Yeah.
And Monster Hunter was actually really good for that because I enjoyed the gameplay, so I didn't mind like going through the fight a number of times, and then I didn't mind grinding like if I decided, oh, I need a new armor set with different abilities to make it easier to go against this particular monster. Because I remember like the first one that happened with, or not the first one it happened with, but one that I remember distinctly, which I believe was from like the Iceborne DLC, which I never did technically finish, unfortunately. But like it was the Barioth, I believe, the like white winged tiger monster.
Oh, Barioths are a menace to society.
They are a fucking pain in the ass, but it was one of those challenge moments for me where it was like so frustrating, and then I was just like, all right, I'm turning this into how can I learn about this? And I believe like it was like, okay, this is how this thing acts. This seems to, when I do this, this seems to work. So you know, some of it is just practice, and then like I think I like, because I noticed what was going on, I was like, all right, now I'm gonna go look through like the weapons and armor and see if there's anything I can put on to like help me deal with this thing. And when I finally beat that fucker, it was funny because I didn't realize I hadn't like gathered all of the traces or whatever to fill up the meter completely, so you can see when they're like skulled on the map, which means you can catch them. So I'm just like, when is this fucker gonna be skulled? And then suddenly I killed it, and I was like, oh, apparently it was already there. I just didn't collect enough traces. And so instead I just straight killed the damn thing. Which, less resources, but kind of more satisfying because of how much I hated that thing. Because of how much of a pain in the ass it was. But I was just like, I fucking did it.
I've called it myself here. Naga...
And then Ronzi ran.
Nagakuga is another pain in the ass.
That's the darker one, but similar body type, right?
Yeah,
I think I had less trouble with that one.
The issue with that one is the bleed from the tail.
Yeah, bleed was annoying.
Tigrex as well.
I don't remember Tigrex being at least as frustrating as the Barioth. The Barioth was like a really big one for me.
Barioth was the first time you encountered that type of brute wyvern, I believe.
Type in what way? Because like there were some in the base game that, in my mind, had a similar body shape. I guess.
No, I don't think they're not. I don't think there were any with that body type. That body type was only. I mean, yeah. Have a look up. Look up. I'm trying to think. I can't think of ones that fit that bill. I want this chest.
Let's see if I can find. Wait, which of these do I prefer? All right. Monster. Let's see. Let's see. No, not those guys. What type did you say it was? I guess I could find it.
So there are brute type wyverns in the base game, but not in the style that Barioth is. Like Barioth, Tigrex, and Nagakuga.
Wait, are you thinking of?
I'm fairly certain they're brute. I mean, I guess you could say that the Diablos and Diablos variant were.
Wait, Diablos.
Fish that
why
drills underground.
What Diablos is? Oh, that.
Black version is female got horny, so went black.
Yeah, yeah. Wait, so these ones are small. No. Oh wait.
Chocolate, but you don't know.
Really... These ones are really small.
Worried it may play havoc at the insides. Or just
no, anything will play havoc on the inside.
Fair.
Wait a minute, it's
I just can't decide if I want chocolate or of a specific kind or what. Hi, Oliver. You are in my face. And I fucking help you.
Oh, I think it's only showing me
I didn't say you could be in my lap.
non-DLC ones from... Wait, no, I thought Deviliho was...
Deviliho is the same type as Anjanath, in my opinion.
Yeah.
It's bipedal with small arm.
Well, so like the categories I'm seeing, and
that's still technically brute wyverns.
Well, that's what I'm seeing. Anjanath, Baroth, not the Barioth, which is what I'm talking about.
Yeah, Baroth is the one that charges at you.
Deviliho, Radabon, and those are listed as brute wyverns. So there's 5 of them listed. There's 3 bird wyverns. Oh, is it bird wyvern I'm thinking of? It might be bird wyvern.
On, dude.
Apparently they're classed as flying wyvern, which is weird.
How do you spell? There it is, Barioth. Yeah, it says flying wyvern.
So they're in the same. Well, okay, they're in the same vein as Diablos, but they're in the same vein as like Rathalos and everything.
Betelgeuse, Diablos. Spinos, was that in? Oh no, that's Frontier.
Tigris does fit it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Nagakuga fits as well. I mean, I guess technically they have like wings or like webbed things on where their legs are. So I guess it's true, but
yeah, because I was just thinking like technically quadruped, but like the front arms are also the wings. Like that was kind of the style that I was thinking of, and so like Barioth fits that, and then I just thought there was something in the base game that also moved like that.
Nothing moved like that as far as I'm aware. Not like hunched over and crawling on all 4.
Alright, I'm at least gonna look for what I think, like what in my mind I think counts as that. Oh, maybe if I go to...
but you'll be looking for Gen 5.
You whore!
I'm sorry.
Alright, let's see what this does. You know, horror is one of those insults that is like a combination of just like, it feels very like effective, but also comes with like a slut-shaming connotation, which I'm not for. I suppose you could do it. I suppose you could be a whore in a non-sexual manner, honestly. It's not usually what people go to first. Alright, what monsters do they... No,
one bitch.
Split them by category.
No, you can scream at me all you want.
Alright, Legiana. I don't remember Legiana doing this.
No, Legiana was mainly ran on its haunches.
Right, because I'm looking at it, and so according to the wiki that I'm looking at, it says Barioth is like flying wyvern, and then I went back to like it had at least the base game ones split up by like type, and so the flying wyvern category. My brain was trying to mix category and wyvern together, which actually just kind of was making cavern. But yeah, I'm seeing Basil Juice, which is not what I was thinking of. Diablos, which I'm pretty sure I also wasn't thinking of. And then Legiana, I was like, I don't remember Legiana crawling around much. I remember Legiana being like, fuck you, I fly. Paolumu, also, like, more similar to Legiana. Rathalos. Yeah, I guess Rathalos is that, but it's like, it's bigger than what I was thinking of, as well as, and then same with Rathian. So it's like, what the hell was I confusing it for in the base game? Wait, aren't these... No, that's like a small thing. And like, none of the Elder Dragons was what I was thinking of either. Wait, so then... Yeah, because I guess one of the ones I did think it was similar to...
I have lost the will to do anything.
Oh no, that's not good.
Ugh. Yeah, in many ways, I've been there. My therapist and I refer to it as being caught by inertia.
Oliver sprayed stuff, which is why I screamed, "You whore!"
Oh.
Ah.
Yeah.
That'll do it.
That'll do it.
Gray, if you don't mind me asking, are you neurodivergent in any way?
Yes. But in what way, I cannot tell you.
Because you don't know or you don't want to? Either way is fine.
Because I don't
if
know.
You don't mind. Okay.
I've never been tested in that sort of way, even though it's pretty obvious.
Well, as with many things, women don't get properly tested and diagnosed for that kind of stuff. So.
I mean, you guys know how long it took me to get my chronic illnesses diagnosed, and that was after years and years and me getting fed up and starting to be mean.
Yeah.
Well, it's a combination.
One biopsy. That's all it took, and I had to yell at them.
It's honestly crazy to me that, like, we have a system that is, like, there are professionals out there who are just, like, for some reason in their mind, they're like, I've decided it's not worth my time to actually, like, take a look. And it's like, wouldn't it be just better for the sake of your insurance premiums if we just remove empathy from the equation, to just not take that chance and look? But it's like, what's unfortunate is that there's a general amount of, like, dismissiveness from doctors, and then on top of that, there's another layer with the doctors being dismissive to women. And most modern medicine being based on men. Sorry, say that again?
Do you know what petechia is?
I don't think I've heard of that.
Okay, it's a skin condition that both my illnesses caused me. I'm sending you a bad version of it in DM, but mine was worse. Keronzi had seen some of it before. Every single time I went to the hospital for my problems that have yet to be diagnosed, I was covered head to toe in that bloody bullshit, which was painful and it burned and they would cause open wounds and blah 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 blah. And everyone was just like, huh, you've got some really bad petechia. Interesting. And then that was that. So eventually, on my umpteenth, two-weekly stay in a third hospital, I called some people in. I was like, okay, you need to check this, you need to check this, and you need to biopsy the petechia on my body. Because everyone was just like, oh, hey, this looks bad, and then they would just leave and not do anything about it. That biopsy is what diagnosed me.
It's like they already acknowledged, oh yeah, you've got this. Now we ain't gonna do anything about it.
Exactly.
Like you all said,
like,
hey,
hey, this looks pretty bad.
doop da doop da doo, off we go.
About that? Or are we gonna do something about that? No, we're just gonna say it looks bad, and then we're gonna leave and do some other testing that we've already done.
I don't know if that's like better or worse than like, oh, it's all in your head, because like they still didn't.
No, that was the
figure
first
shit
7
out.
years. That was the first 7 years. Yeah, the school, like, I was an AP student in middle school, but I was called truant twice because of my attendance. And, like, everyone, it was all in your head, it was all in your head. It was not. It was one of my organs poisoning me to near death. That's what it was.
Are we talking like autoimmune disease or?
It was, okay, so I think before the IgA vasculitis had turned into IgA vasculitis, my body was like slowly shutting down, and it mutated until it was this discernible illness. But that started in 6th grade. And then, I was lucky that my esophagus didn't rupture, because I was vomiting every single day, multiple times a day, was not eating much, like even water would make me vomit. And that went on until I was what's it? Freshman, sophomore, something, senior?
Junior comes between sophomore and senior.
Yeah. That went on till I was a junior. So that went on for 6 years.
What the fuck?
And it was accompanied by pain and blah 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 blah, and they was like, oh, it's all in your head, blah 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 blah. Because, I had some anxiety disorders, and my mom also had anxiety disorders, and blah 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 blah. So how it started was the pain and the vomiting, and what it was my gallbladder had basically turned into a massive organ that wasn't a gallbladder anymore, but it was functioning beyond 100% functionality, which a gallbladder is supposed to be like blood pressure. It's not supposed to be too high, it's not supposed to be too low. So it was constantly pumping my body full of acid and destroying me, basically. Like, it was too much acid for my body to take. So everything was constantly inflamed. That was the pain. That was why I was vomiting. That's why food made it worse, because, you eat food, and then your gallbladder is supposed to function. So it would just function more. And it wasn't a discernible organ by the time they took it out.
Yeah, you're not. You don't want your organs to be overclocked. Fuck. God damn.
So and then I had
Get your ass down here.
My body didn't function normally after that. So like it had weird ways of telling me things. Like if I was starting to get sick, if I'm starting to get sick, my ribs hurt.
What?
Oh.
That's weird, isn't it?
Guess
Mom,
it's your
don't
fault.
shake me off! You bastard! Climb your ass.
That's a weird thing that happened.
Okay.
And you know, it was okay for a little while. Because the immediate pain that I was in, done, I guess. But then it turned into, you know, my body doesn't function because of the damage and because, you know, it's missing an organ now. There was a bomb barrel over there.
I'm aware.
And then it was just like, okay, what's causing the pain now? And so, like, the petechia that I showed you, it's not just on my skin, it's also inside my body. So, like, I have to keep a close eye on my kidney functions, because if the petechia gets, like, overwhelming in my kidneys, they will stop functioning.
Oh. That's not fun.
So, and then, you know, it was years of trying to diagnose the mental disorders. Because, you know, the mental disorders were getting worse. I was getting, like, I had PTSD and things like that, but the bodily problems, the undiagnosed chronic illnesses were, like, hand in hand locked with my anxiety. If I had anxiety, my physical symptoms would start acting up. If I had my physical symptoms, then my anxiety would start acting up. And then it reached a point to where I was constantly in the hospital because the IgA vasculitis was basically fully formed at this point, and it was in my entire body. My intestines were starting to fill with fluid and distend and be inflamed to where they weren't working, which caused me horrible amounts of pain. And me and my brother have very, very high pain tolerances. So if I've reached my limit on pain, it's a big deal. So when it came to these things happening, I think it would be between 12 and 36 hours of excruciating pain before getting, like, a hospital involved. And then, you know, we do the x-rays and the CAT scan and colonoscopies trying to figure out what was wrong. It's almost impossible to diagnose Crohn's disease. It takes years and years and years to get 100% diagnosis. And we had to actually stop testing because it was doing the amount of, like, colonoscopies and biopsies that we were doing to try and get the evidence was getting to a point where it was causing me harm.
Yep. I remember you mentioning that, yeah.
Yeah, because you have to biopsy the entirety of the intestines. That's a lot of chunks at once. You also have to clean out the system entirely, which rids yourself of good bacteria, not just bad bacteria. So we had to stop doing that, and we have basically a diagnosis of inflammatory bowel disease, which is not the same as irritable bowel syndrome. IBD and IBS are not the same.
No.
I figured that would be the case, yeah.
You have no idea how many people think they are the same thing, and it's infuriating.
Nope.
Oh, yeah, people always assume they know things that they don't actually. And then will proceed to tell you about it when you know more.
Yes, exactly. Like, your thing is your bowels are irritated. Mine are inflamed and are trying to explode.
Yeah, it's like different causes potentially, and like or like very likely, like, because I have dealt with IBS, and you have described a lot of things that I have not dealt with or needed to do.
Yeah.
I have, like, my any discomfort that I have felt, no matter how extreme, has never been something that ultimately led me to need to go to the hospital. I was briefly on medication, but all I had to do was, for me, I was lucky enough that all I had to do was like change my diet a little bit and also manage some stress and anxiety and just, you know, like a number of things. And like, it's rare when I have an issue now. And I haven't needed medication for it. But that's
I
different.
kind of have a problem with asking for help because of, asking for help in the past and being either told I'm crazy or I'm looking for drugs. So when it comes to my pain tolerance, which is
Yeah.
already exceedingly high, it goes to the point where I'm literally in I want to unalive myself types of pain for about 12 to 36 hours before I give up and finally call someone, because it's like, well, is it really that bad? Is it gonna go away? Am I taking it out of proportion? Do I really need someone else's help? I struggle with that a lot. Even when I'm in the hospital, I struggle with asking for pain meds because I don't want people thinking that I'm just there for drugs.
The unfortunate thing is, there's a huge culture in this in the U.S. especially about like there's an automatic assumption of like you say you're in pain, and there isn't an obvious reason why. It's just automatically assumed like, oh, you just want the drugs. And it's like what's unfortunate is that sometimes the only thing that like sometimes works. I remember reading a story from someone who was like the only way that they got them to start taking things seriously was like she yelled out like, I don't want drugs, I want you to fix this. I don't want it to temporarily go away. I want it gone forever. And like screamed it at them, and then they were like, oh, maybe they're not seeking drugs. Maybe we should do something about this, because it's like the drugs are temporary. Fucking fix it.
Yeah, I've been there. Like the amount of nurses' faces, I can tell like how they twist, because like first thing I do is I cannot take Dilaudid. I can take morphine, but it hurts for the first 30 to 45 seconds. I can take fentanyl with no problem. I can take Toradol in between fentanyl and in between morphine, but it is not as potent. And they look at me like, oh, and I'm just like, no. One, I'm stopping you from giving me Dilaudid because I'm going to start vomiting and the pain is going to skyrocket. I would rather not have morphine because, like I said, it hurts for the first 30 to 45 seconds. I would rather not, like, I'm literally past my bullshit right now with pain. I do not want to be in pain. We need to get the CAT scan. I can't sit still for the CAT scan if I'm still in pain. So, like, I'm just trying to expedite the process, and now you're just like, well, the druggies come into the ER. Like, bite me.
Yes, yeah, no, I'm not a druggie. I've just done this rodeo too many fucking times. I know what my body can and can't handle.
And the
unfortunate
fact that it took literally years to get the biopsy for the petechia is what still inflames me to this day. Like, I could have been saved years of procedures and pain if you had just biopsied the goddamn petechia.
Yeah, this is a symptom of your healthcare that they're not in the business of fixing or healing anymore.
Well, it's a huge mix of things, unfortunately, because it's just like a lot of it can go back to insurance, but that screws both doctors and patients. But then also like general cultural norms that have like gone into things, and as well as just like outdated techniques. You know, what's unfortunate is that like we have such a stigma around people being addicted in general, but especially drugs. That like there's become an automatic response regardless of context that like anyone asking for drugs is seeking drugs for like non-legitimate reasons. They're a drug addict, and it's just, and even when that's like not the fucking case, and there are ways that you could like figure that shit out that they don't even bother with. It's just assumed, and then like you get fucked over. But then on top of that too, I'm as you've been talking about this, like I'm reminded of a video I saw. Kind of gives me a little bit of hope in this area. because like I saw a video that like talked about how like pain charts are stupid. Because it's subjective and your pain tolerances will change over time, especially if you have chronic pain, because you have to get used to it if you want to stay functional. And so what was once a 10 might become a 5, even though it's still very fucking bad pain. And then on top of that too,
More what's the word? There are more accurate pain scales that have been invented that people
nobody
just
seems to
refuse
use.
to use. Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
It's the
it's
same
like-
with BMI, right? Like BMI is utter bullshit.
I'm under the impression that it's like an okay-ish guideline, but not an exact thing you can use because, like,
Yeah, but it's treated as if it is a sacred
Well,
text that if you are outside of this, you are either obese or anorexic. And like, no, that's not the case. It's everyone is different because of genetics.
Slight interjection with a tangentially related reference. You just reminded me of a line from something. Everyone is different. Everyone is different. No two people are not on fire. Anyway. Does anyone get that reference?
No.
Homestar Runner.
My brain knows something, but it's not pulling it. No.
Homestar Runner specifically, I think it might have been from a strong bad email.
I was gonna definitely, yeah. That you saying that is definitely strong bad.
Yeah, where he like redoes a children's book.
You were talking about insurance and the amount of I'm never nice when it comes to my insurance.
Nor should you be. Fuck them.
Procedures, they have denied the medications that I've needed that they've denied. And then, I'm on clonidine, and I have been for, the past 7 years. And I take 2 of them at night because of, physical, it helps with my physical anxiety, whatever. I take 2 of them, and then, 3 months ago, they were just like, you can't have 2 anymore, you can only have 1, and I was like, you want to get the fuck out of my business, because you're not my doctor, and why are you fucking with my meds right now?
My favorite part, too, is that I have learned that, because, the insurance company themselves, technically and legally, cannot actually deny you anything. Only an actual doctor can. The loophole is that they hire a doctor and they don't have to be of the specialty that would know whether or not you need to have a procedure or a prescription. It could be like you need brain surgery and they could get a podiatrist to come in and be like, nah, you don't need it. And it's technically legal.
Why also I'm not gonna trust this doctor that you're paying to tell us no.
Absolutely. Medicine should not be a business. Insurance should not be a business. It's a middleman that inserted itself that doesn't need to be there.
I've seen doctors, because so many doctors and nurses take to social media now, they're just I was getting my patient ready for surgery, and then the insurance called and said, no, you need to wait this amount of time before her surgery. And she was like, I'm her doctor. She needs the surgery now. Who the hell are you to tell me that I can't perform surgery on my patient that my patient needs now? Who the fuck are you?
Yep.
Fucking bullshit, Keronzi, we've turned your your fantasy Zelda stream into political healthcare absolute hell.
Sorry if we're
Let's
scaring
complain
people
about
off.
the U.S. American health system. What's interesting is that America is a first country, but somehow still manages to have third world problems.
Yeah, because everyone fucking greedy, stupid people, and there's stupid. I'm gonna put my religion into lawmaking. I'm an old white man, and I'm racist and sexist and homophobic. Go fuck yourselves. Mother Nature needs to toll. people.
What's unfortunate is that I would say like the kind of the simplest way to describe the structure of things is that we've got a number of like I'll just say we have a number of religious groups that are very interested in imposing their beliefs on everybody else, and they've various ways that they do it through politics. And then on top of that, we've got a bunch of people who are fucking rich who are like, hey, we should manipulate these guys so they can help us get richer. And so it's like the real problem is rich versus poor, and the rich are like, let's turn this into left versus right instead, so everybody's distracted and we can keep getting richer and fucking over everybody else.
Downward society!
Yeah. I mean, this all started because Atmos wanted to know if I was autistic.
No, I said neurodivergent. That includes ADHD, which I probably am.
Look, I mean, the easiest thing with that is everyone's on the scale. Like, if you believe you are not on the scale, no, you are on the scale because it's a scale. If you are not on the scale, you are not alive. You are not thinking.
I guess, but there is at least, I mean, like, neurodivergent and neurotypical do, like, come from something, though, because, like, you know, it's, what's unfortunate is that, like, what is considered normal is really just, like, either the average or the majority, but sometimes people forget that 51% is still a majority.
Yeah.
But not necessarily a huge one. But
Yeah.
still, like, there are too many things that are like, well, the majority is this way, everybody should be this way, and if you're not, you're weird.
Yeah.
And, you know, I've had my own shit to deal with related to that. But, oh, kind of, like, circling back about figuring out whether or not there's some kind of neurodivergence. I'm not 100% sure about myself either. I'm reasonably confident that I have, like, a form of ADHD. What's fun is that I had two separate conversations with my mom about it. One where she was like, yeah, you were tested and diagnosed. And then another one where it's just like, no, actually you weren't. And it's just like, which one is it? It'd be helpful to know.
Which
and like
one?
And like back in kindergarten, because like I had an IEP related to like the potential testing I may or may not have done. Because also too, it was like I thought I remembered the doctor like offered medication, and I think my mom also remembered that. It's like, you know, unless that doctor was actually doing something illegal, I had to have an official diagnosis if he was going to be offering me medication. Like that's how the law worked then and still works now. But either way, because I didn't take medication for it, and even if I did have a diagnosis, like the IEP, I think only lasted until 6th grade anyway. So like at this point, if I want to do anything with it now, I'd need to get another test, which I have made some attempts on. And what's unfortunate is that on top of dealing with symptoms that are, if I don't have ADHD, I have some symptoms from it, which unfortunately makes it difficult for me to sometimes get shit done. And yet I held down like a really good tech job for 10 years, so almost 11, so, you know, go figure that shit out. But like, which is not actually impossible to do, but like, I've also found that like trying to contact places, like, a lot of them are just like not fucking getting back to me. Or like, oh, we're not accepting new people right now. Like,
yeah.
God damn it.
Yeah, that's a problem at the moment.
Nobody will work with me because I have Sunflower Can Care, which is Medicaid. But no one wants to work with me because Sunflower is just known everywhere for not paying. So like, that's why getting my blood drawn is like $100 each time. My dentist, my eye doctor won't work with them. I'm supposed to have in-home therapy. Cannot find anyone to take me because I have sunflower, and it's too expensive out of pocket. Which,
if I could pay my mod, I
cares.
would.
They
pay you.
decided to send me, what's it called? They sent me a survey on how they were doing as my insurance company, and I ripped them a new one. Even included extra words.
Ow, 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 ow.
I'm not gonna lie, with how terrible they sound, I was gonna say I don't even think they probably read it.
Probably
or if
not,
they did,
but
it was just like, is it good? No, toss it in the shredder.
I have just this little sliver of hope that there are like 2 or 3 people there who care and who could possibly see it, but I mean, I don't know. How's it going, Keronzi?
I mean, it's going.
It looks like you're catching back up to where you were. I know I saw you got past the restroom, so that was like 7. So.
Meow blue. Meow blue. You wanna croak for stream? Why don't you come croak for stream?
The spring.
Tell them your croak. Because you don't meow. Let them listen to your croaks. You're not gonna croak for stream, are you?
But hey, I mean, if I could earn enough to pay mods, I would.
Was someone saying that?
No, I'm saying that. Because you're saying about your you having issues, obviously, just like with the insurances and everything.
You're a sweet person, because I told you about my tooth, and the first thing you told Mox was like, let's start a GoFundMe.
Or as we call it in America, the actual healthcare system. The actual health insurance.
I mean, people are starting to use other places because GoFundMe takes too much.
Yeah.
Nah, fair enough. Yeah.
But I mean, there are like options and everything. But yeah, it's like if I could be in a position to do that, I most definitely would.
And for those who can afford it, it's why like medical tourism is a thing here too, where people are just like, yeah, the healthcare sucks here, so I'm gonna go somewhere else.
Yeah.
If I could do that, I mean, I might, but you know, homebound with debilitating mental issues.
And then of course the irony on top of that too is like,
hello.
One of the places that gets a lot of medical tourism is fucking Mexico. Which, you know, a lot of people on the right would try to tell you, like, it's shitty over there. And it's just like, you can get better medical care over there. For less money.
One place you can go
Also,
as well,
Canada
which
is
is
a good
kind
option.
of dangerous, is Turkey.
Yeah, I haven't looked into it too much, so I don't
But,
know anything with
to be honest, Turkey, if you're going to Turkey, it's because you're getting a wig. Or you're getting hair implants, and it's normally men.
Huh. Today I learned.
And some of them are real sketchy as well, so it's real hit or miss as to whether it's, like, actually works.
Okay, so I can't remember names because I'm having a moment. But you know one of the best plants that successfully tackles heart disease.
I should, but no.
Dandelions. Dandelions are classified as a weed.
Yep.
And do you know that there is a weed killing company that specifically targets dandelions and they are owned by a heart medication facility.
It's a fucking course they are.
That I am not surprised by in the slightest.
Oh, this thing cures heart disease? We make medication that, you know, I guess treats heart disease.
Yeah.
We should make a planticide, whatever the fuck, and have them kill the bad weeds. It's dandelion roots. Dandelion roots can easily be made into a tea and is one of the best natural things that there is to combat heart disease. But I can't remember their name. My brain is not. I can barely talk to you guys right now without using very simple words.
Oh shit! This is bad. This is bad. This is bad.
I would say you've been doing pretty well, but I think that was one of the reasons why I asked about the neurodivergence, because like I've experienced a similar thing in various ways myself.
Oh shit!
Which
No.
Can be amplified by other stuff going on. So, you know, you've just described a whole mess of like medical things you're dealing with that cause pain, and it's just like, you know, if you already potentially have something that could like sometimes put you in that state, like, of course chronic pain is gonna just make that way fucking worse.
Yeah, it's very. I gotta be very specific with my doctors when we're talking about things, because all these different types of pain, like these pains are different for me. Skin pain is different from muscle pain, bone pain, nerve pain. The rib pain, like rib pain, is very specific when I'm coming down with something versus rib pain when my bones are out, because my bones go out very easily. I also have the IgA vasculitis that attacks my joints. So I have to be very specific with what I'm saying to my doctors, because I can just say, "Oh, I'm in pain." They're not gonna know. They're not gonna know what I'm talking about at all, because I was like, "Which kind of pain?"
I mean, it should be on them to like ask you specific questions to figure that shit out. But I'm also not surprised that you have to do that.
I know, like I have a couple doctors that I would really like to replace, but like my main doctor at KU, yeah, don't worry, I don't live near the hospital, so it's fine. My main doctor at KU Med, for my IgA vasculitis, which is rheumatology, she's one of the best doctors I've ever had in my life, and I love her to death. And I wish she would eat more because she's too skinny, but I always tell her that every time we're done with a session, so. She actually like gives a shit, and I was just like, I know I haven't been back to the hospital because like I think DNA testing should be mandatory for medication, period, because I got put on Wellbutrin back in 2024, and it destroyed me, and it ruined like 3 years worth of progress. It ruined everything, and like destroyed my brain. And I haven't been out of the house since then, so I haven't been to KU since then. So, like, we've been having, like, phlebotomists and stuff come to me to get blood for testing and blah, 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 blah. But, like, if we had just done the DNA testing like I had asked, we would have seen that Wellbutrin does the complete opposite effect with my DNA. And it would have saved me so much, like, it ruined literal years worth of progress. And like my rheumatology doctor is like, it's okay, we'll continue to do telehealth until you can get back to the hospital. Like, so it just like there are some doctors that actually give a shit, and then there are most doctors who just want the paycheck and for you to keep coming back.
Oh yeah, especially
Tatsy is here.
A good doctor is worth their weight in gold. I am so glad my mom found my current primary physician, because he, like, you know, like the one you were describing, he gives a shit.
If it's worth their weight in gold, I would give her I think maybe 100 times their weight in gold, because I swear she weighs as much as a paperclip.
Some people are just naturally more skinny like that. Like,
I know. I'm just I tease her. I tease her all the time, and I'm just like, okay, I'll see you. Blah 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 blah. And remember, you have to listen to me and your mom. You have to eat more because both of us are just like, you're too skinny. And every time I see her, I'm like, hey, guess what? You're still too skinny. Eat more. Like, having that kind of relationship with a doctor, honestly, in my brain, just means that you've got the best kind of doctor.
yeah. And honestly, I think I've seen some other, not as much, but I've seen some other people at the office, and I do think he's like gathering a number of like really good people, in general. So yeah, but it is like, yeah, I've read stories from a lot of people. Unfortunately, it is not the norm. It's just fucking crazy.
Give
Should
me-
be like standard part of it.
You.
Also, hi Taddy. I'm the only one who hasn't said hi yet. You've just come in on the tail end of complaining about American healthcare.
Yeah, we have ruined Keronzi's stream. We're just screaming about healthcare, and he's just like, I'm fighting for my life here.
That was a little annoying, but well, wanted whatever was in that one.
What floor are you on now?
Yes.
I want to guess 10, but we'll see on the next one. Because I know 11 was the one you made it to before, and I remember what that was.
I think.
So.
Oh, okay, that works for me.
You're either 9 or 10, I would guess.
I'm fairly certain the next one is the one that I died on. I have Scottish healthcare, so we're okay.
Aw, Daddy! Send some to me!
Yeah, this is where I got to last time.
There you go, yeah, now you're on 11. So if you can get past this one, it's just 12 and then you're done.
Really? Buddy? No.
What I wouldn't give for,
Oh,
like,
I missed.
some fucking Canadian healthcare, like... Though where I live, it's...
Did I?
It's decent, at least.
Oh. Oh, this is bad. Oh well. I don't have a leaf.
Oh dear.
Oh dear, indeed.
There is a natural breeze, so at least it'll go on its own. But, yeah. Fortunately, the raft can't be set on fire, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, but I can.
You, however,
He can be
still
set
a
on
prime,
fire.
still a prime target.
Admist, I am thinking of some specific
Oh, shit.
trial-like combat things in Tears of the Kingdom. That this reminds me of, and I don't like it.
There's one that I'm thinking of specifically. It's the only one I can remember that's like water related. And I remember having to do it multiple times.
Not exactly what I meant, but it's similar to what's going on right now, and he's going to hate it.
I wonder if like I hated that one so much I like repressed it because I know there were a few that I was just like, I never want to do that again.
Yeah.
A lot of them were fun, but yeah.
Oh, we still gotta do Age of Calamity before we can get to Tears of the Kingdom.
True. I'm really excited about Tears, but Age of Calamity is a fun time.
That was the wrong way.
I had so much fun with Age of Calamity. I'm not a Hyrule Warriors person. I'm really
Ow,
not.
bitch.
But I had so much fun with Age of
I don't know why I'd never tried any of the other Hyrule Warriors games before.
There's only
but
one.
Yeah, I definitely enjoyed.
Well, I mean, there's
There was
two. There's two.
Was
I mean,
there-
there's
I thought
only
there was
one
two before
other.
Age of Calamity.
No, just Hyrule Warriors. I mean, they made a definitive edition, which was basically the Switch version, which had all the DLC. Right, what am I gonna do with this asshole? Set him on fire. There we go. Dealt with. Let's just do it that way. Okay, let's go and get the chests that I saw. Bonk. Fire arrows. I am not making that.
I don't know why I thought there was. I don't know why I thought there was like 3 currently. Yeah, I guess I just.
No,
like,
the third one.
maybe
The third one's
2...
coming.
Yeah, I just learned that. It'd be a shame I won't be able to play that. Oh my God, Sonya's available. Oh, this hurts me. This hurts me so much.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna play it.
Oh, I wonder if Matt Mercer's coming back for Ganondorf. They better bring him back. Oh, so many people are gonna be happy to play as Rauru.
Hey, Atmosphere!
Oh.
That one.
He doesn't know. He'll be fine.
I've been keeping things a secret from this Orpheus for so long.
I didn't. Trust me. He'll forget. It's
True.
The bigger deal you make of it, the more he'll remember.
I have object permanence.
But so
Ooh, shock arrows. That would
was
have
my
been nice.
mistake. I will admit that I slipped. My bad. I will redouble my efforts to not spoil anything else. Fortunately,
no.
There was nothing more beyond what I said. So I will just. Oh yeah. So I will just shush from there.
Like, there are things that I know because of
YouTube, and people can't keep things spread easily.
No, I actually haven't seen much on YouTube. I've stayed away from that. I'm just meaning more Reddit and certain Reddits I'm part of. It's unavoidable to avoid things.
Yeah, I mean, I think we've already had a discussion about how, like, characters from this series, there's a lot of smut.
Yeah. There's a lot.
No avoiding it.
I don't plan on getting a Switch 2 this time. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, Taddy, that is also why I suggested the new Sonic Racing. Oh. Fuck.
Yeah, it actually looks pretty good. Keronzi, oh, you made it. 1, congratulations. 2, it's just him.
Yeah.
You can do it.
But
take the trees, though. If you can, don't let him throw trees at you.
Oh yeah, that would be a good idea. Chop down the trees and
I don't know if chopping them down is gonna wake him up, though. I can't remember.
Oh, sweet. I think it depends on how close you are. Oh.
Yep, no, he's awake.
I think his mate saw me. Yep. Ooh, good shot.
Yeah, shoot him in the eyeballs, and I'm gonna go for his nuts.
I would shoot one of his legs. He looks like he has wood armor you could burn off.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no. One of them's metal, maybe, or maybe they're both metal. I can't tell.
Whoop. Yeah, it's
Surprise.
metal. Whoop.
Yeah, I see the little like rivets and things. Yeah, I remember when you mentioned the Sonic Racing thing. I took a look and I was like, that actually does look pretty cool. And now I've got the what was it, Sonic Racing R or whatever, like theme in my head that like a lot of people seem to like because it's honestly a fucking banger. Super Sonic Racing.
Yeah, that's actually in it, I think.
Right on the ground. Oh, it'd be a crime if it wasn't.
There's also there's a lot of stuff from Frontiers as well.
Frontiers had some good stuff. I watched the Game Grumps play through it.
I haven't done the DLC.
Of course, with me, I didn't know I had DLC. I have to admit, though, musically, the main thing that I remember from Sonic Frontiers was some songs that, you know, they made up and then Space Bear fucking did remixes of.
Gonna chip away your nuts.
Which is just one of my favorite things of all time to experience, if I be honest.
Oh, you bastard. No, don't look at the leg, look at the nuts.
Wait, what are you saying, Gray?
Bastard.
Oh, okay, you said bastard. That's what I thought. It almost sounded like you were, like, calling out to me. My brain was like, wait, did she say Atmos or bastard?
There we go, got him.
Which, if you're being more accurate, calling me, you'd probably want to call me a bitch and not for being cowardly, but, one of these days.
I'm finding some good, Nike-ish hairstyles for this kid.
Oh, are you talking about your character concepts?
Yeah, like he's got like it's short hair and it's full, but it kind of like spikes out a little bit, and I'm not finding a good representation of that.
You know, that is something about my hair that like kind of bugged me a bit.
Oh, oops.
I have like such I would have felt so bad, but also laughed so hard if you accidentally killed yourself right at the end.
That would have sucked.
Because, like, keep in mind that you don't get to keep anything and you're done. So,
yeah,
you should definitely go to the next floor. But yeah, the way my hair is, it's so thick, if you cut it short enough, it doesn't lay flat. It will stick straight the fuck out from wherever it's growing. So it takes a bit before gravity finally takes over. And then I have 5 cowlicks on top of that.
To the one chosen by the Sacred Blade, I commend your efforts in this trial. You are now strong enough to wield more of the Master Sword's power than ever before. Courageous hero chosen by the Blade. Take hold of the Master Sword. Is this gonna kill me because I don't have full health?
No, you're fine. This is the reward floor.
This isn't the impossible quiz.
What's interesting is that there are, I think, there's either 6 or 7 sages in this room, if I remember correctly. And neat little fact, they apparently are all doing hand poses, that are similar to the poses that the sages were making in the end of Ocarina of Time when they sealed Ganondorf.
Clap, 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 clap.
And the
I'm
reason
gonna
I know
say.
that is because I was looking at stuff on the wiki a little bit ago and just re-stumbled onto that fact.
Clap, clap,
Because I was
clap,
like,
clap.
oh yeah.
Gotta wait till it goes on offer. You know, that's fair waiting for it to go on offer, Taddy. Like, at the price point that it is, it's ridiculous. But have a look on all
the
consoles.
Sonic Racing one? Or...
Yeah, Sonic Racing.
Yeah, because isn't it like $80 or 70? Like
Something like that for you guys. I think it's like 60 or 50 for us.
Yeah, I was looking at it and I was like, I might wait for a save.
Yeah, it's a shame that it didn't go on offer on Steam like an introductory offer.
They usually don't do it right away, but
yeah. Well, no. Sometimes they do. Like some games come in on offer, but I think it's because it's technically a AAA title from like a AAA studio. They typically don't do that. The introductory offers.
Yeah, I guess that's what I was thinking, because like yeah, it's the Sonic IP that is generally considered to be from like AAA. So
yeah. Ah, you finally returned. You look stronger than when I last saw you. The Master Sword you wield is now more powerful than before. Hey, 10 extra damage.
I forget if you also get a durability boost, but you at least get the damage.
Yeah. If you desire still more power and wish to retry the Blade's tests, once again place the Master Sword in its pedestal. Yeah, I'll keep going. Let me save first.
Yeah.
I believe that it'll autosave, but yeah, good idea.
YouTube.
So yeah,
we'll be back in a second because I'm getting old. YouTube, we doth return. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Oh, that was it. Another game that's coming out from technically Sega, I guess, that I'm really looking forward to. Yakuza Kiwami 3.
Oh. So back to Kiryu, or like is it a different protagonist?
No, it's a remake of Yakuza 3, so it is Kiryu.
Oh, right. Those ones are remakes of the older ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think I remember you playing Kiwami 1. That was like the one I did voices for.
Yes, and I'm almost finished with 2. I just need to go back to it. Alright. Let's get going. Ah, the middle trials. I'm assuming I'm starting with Zilch again.
It'll be different this time. I forget if it's you start with less, or if you start from scratch again, but like you'll actually, I forget if you start with some limited equipment or if they give it to you at the first rest. You will actually get some equipment.
Oh.
Okay, I think
the
it's not
blade of
until
the
you get to the
chosen
first
hero. In the name of the Huddy, the trial of the sword. You must acquire still more power to wield the true splendor of the Master Sword. You must fortify your mind, body, and soul by eradicating all obstacles that appear in this realm. It's the same thing, right? Skip it. Oh, Jesus! That's... Oh, almost. Bye. I can't pick up that arrow, apparently. Okay. Uh-oh. No. Look at that. That was it. All right. I got a decent amount of arrows. 26. Not a bad start. Definitely could be worse. Oh! Really? Ow, 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 ow. Have I already taken this much damage? Oh, I got your shield.
Was that dumbass about to strike the bomb?
Yes, he was gonna try and knock it away from him.
Oh, okay. Right, yeah, they can sometimes be smart.
Just a fire. Ah, okay. Up we go. Oh, well, bye, mate. All of this wind is, like, super annoying. Oh, you are new. You're a... Oh, I hope I keep the picture. He summons Keese?
It's a more powerful, more annoying version. But also it drops a better rod, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, it drops... Oh, Jesus, it drops the meteor rod.
I don't remember if you can actually do that with the rod.
No, you can't. Ow. This is...
I remember it being that friggin' ridiculous.
Not... I think he's
on top of that,
I think he's channeling
the temp
it.
is too high.
Yeah, he's channeling it. I hit you in the face. Goodbye. Oh, but he doesn't die, does he? Oh, no, he did, I think. That's unfortunate. I didn't get the rod.
Well, there might
Oh,
be
you're
another
up.
one.
No, it's normal.
I think he's still got the rod. Oh, it's too bad you can't like do the camera like midair.
Hey, asshole, come here. It's gonna be bad if I don't do that. Oh, I don't even know what, like, I don't remember getting hit in the first room.
I remember this one being so ridiculous, but jeez, like those things are constant.
Please leave. I don't know why they were constant. It made no sense. Well, one-hit challenge. Okay. Game over.
Better early on the first attempt.
Yeah.
Hmm.
All right, time to see what the I think I may know what it was. I may have done like a downward sword attack from high up in the first room. That may have been what tanked my head. No. My
Is that how much
HP.
health you had when you started?
Oh yes.
I think you might, yeah, you might need to heal before going in.
Yeah.
To like whatever you have is what you got.
To the beds. To the beds, baby. Vegetarian? No, vegetarians everywhere. Stop! That's my face!
I don't think I've ever seen that.
Sorry about that, I must have dozed off for a bit. Oh, you're Mr. Hero, aren't you? Don't worry about you. You finally made it to our forest, huh? I've been waiting for so long, I thought you might start to put roots down. Dear me, that's funny. Alright, now we may have a better chance. Oh, shit. Moments before disaster. Oh, but there goes that boat. Shit. At least that one's there. Okay.
So you're in a much better position this time.
Yeah. Not if I blow that up when I'm standing beside it. Oh. Oh, there's some arrows in the corner there. Shit. Son of a bitch. If I'm being honest. I'm not feeling I've got the concentration to to go through this again.
Guys, not knock stuff off my table with your stupid fuzzy butts.
Jeez, I looked away for a second. I didn't realize you died.
No, I fell off and I'm like, no.
Oh, all right. Yeah, it is like
Um,
past midnight.
It is past midnight.
Y'all.
We'll do the wedding. We haven't done that yet. They've just been waiting for me to arrive. Is it worth me doing the Master Sword trials before Ganon or no? It does not matter.
You don't have to. I think you're more than fine, honestly.
Yeah, you're in really good shape. Because also remember, this is basically doing the Master Sword trials.
Is technically
puts the sword in a permanent, like, activated state, and it's gonna be activated, you know, when you go into the final area.
I honestly, I have not been here. This once I've done everything. This place looks real nice.
It was once upon a time just a pile of rocks.
Who do I have to speak to?
Do you want to finish? Do you want to finish Link's house first?
I have finished Link's house. I've done everything.
Oh, you did? Okay, because I finished the house and then I do the wedding. Because then I never talk to Bolson or Carlson again. Because if you don't talk to them, they don't leave Terrytown, and then they're not just stalking outside of your house forever.
Yeah. Who do I need to talk to? These two, or?
Bolson. Oh wait, did you do the wedding?
I haven't. No.
Oh, okay.
I think you need to talk to Hudson.
Hudson.
We're here. Talk to Hudson. Okay, Hudson.
Yeah, I just leave them by that pot forever because I don't like them outside my house.
Yeah, I never really had issue with them being there, though. I thought Bolson leaves, but Hudson, or not, wait. He's Hudson. Bolson is the
Bolson is the leader.
The head guy.
Grayson.
Grayson, that's it. I thought Grayson stayed, but Bolson leaves, but I
Is it Carlson?
remembering.
Carlson.
Okay. Hey!
That guy.
What? How do you want?
You extended my invitation for me? Thank you! Now then, Carson and the boss Bolson are waiting for things to begin. Shall we begin the ceremony? Of course. Understood?
Do it!
Then let's join the gathering.
Get married!
Get married, you lucky bastard.
Get married!
Silence, please, everyone. We shall now begin. We are gathered here today to join Hudson and Ronderson in matrimony. She looks really good in white.
Yeah.
Hudson, before the eyes of these witnesses, and before those of the goddess Hylia, do you take Ronson to be your wife, to have and to hold in good times and in bad? I do. Excellent. And Ronson, before these witnesses and before those of the goddess Hylia, do you take Hudson as your lawful wedded husband in sickness and in health? And do you also vow to name your children in accordance with the Bolson construction naming guidelines? Wait a moment. Those vows are not traditional by anyone's standard.
I forgot he has the bow tie around his neck, but not like on a shirt.
What makes you say that? They're as traditional as it gets. I don't think she...
out a little.
Yeah, a little bit. I don't think she means traditional in that sense of the word. A vow of undying tradition. A vow of guidelines compliance. I'll take that vow. Think of future generations. Well, those are the guidelines. I do. Excellent.
I feel like that was a sigh of like, why did I fall?
Yeah. And so, dearly beloved, please help me in greeting our newly married couple. I wish this couple nothing but the utmost happiness as they set out on this journey of marital bliss.
Stop licking my shoulder.
That bow tie is OP. Okay. Hudson and Beacon. Okay, yeah, it's Hudson. Before they go to bed. Hey! It's you! Thank you for attending the ceremony. Congratulations! Thank you! And now Terrytown looks like a real town at long last. This was all possible because of you. I can't thank you enough for all the hard work you did. Alright, this is for you. 3 diamonds. These were found inside the boulders we smashed when we were clearing land. Ronderson and I have no use for them. You can take them.
Hooray, 3 diamonds.
3 diamonds.
Don't do it! Don't do it!
I
Don't
just...
do it!
I'm not going to. They can stay here.
You do whatever you want, man. It's your game.
Ah, they can stay here. Alright. Shall I go for Ganon?
Ow?
It's either I go for Ganon now. If I don't go for it now, we play this next time, I will need to complete the Master Sword trials.
You do not need to do anything. If you want to wait and do Ganon later, then do Ganon later. Bitch.
She called me bitch. How dare! How very dare you!
I didn't say anything. I sneezed.
Right. Funny sounding sneeze.
Oh, speaking of sneezes, that reminded me of something actually. So, Ronzi, you know how Hunter has kept track of like the record of like consecutive sneezes that like Tim has done?
Yeah.
I saw a video of a dog that blew that record out of the water. That dog sneezed 34 fucking times in a row.
Jesus Christ.
That poor baby.
The poor
It was
puppets.
both adorable and slightly concerning. I believe it was a video kind of like, I think, dog sneezing, and then that one was like the #1 because it was just like, this dog sneezed 34 times in a row. And a lot of them were adorable though, because these dogs, like, when they sneeze, they'd like they'd like spasm out and like shake their head. It was just like, what the heck? That is intense. But yeah, it's it was ridiculous. If I remember correctly, the person making the video was just like, I have confirmed all of the dogs are in good health.
Right. I already know where we're going. The raid, but YouTube, you unfortunately cannot join us today. You can. You made it to the end of this video. Firstly, you're fantastic for doing so. But if you want to join us on raids, well, you're going to have to click on the link down below that takes you to my channel and come join us while we're live, and then you can join in the raids.
Get over here. Right now. Click. Move your butt.
But other than that, if you haven't already, please do consider hitting that like, comment, or subscribe button because it helps the channel grow. We get noticed by the algorithm better that way. And every comment will receive 1 in kind. There are some other links. There's a link to the Lord Rick's merch, there's a link to my throne list, and I would appreciate it if you could click on any of those because it really does help out. And you never know, maybe, just maybe, if I ever earn enough money, I can pay my mods. Like the 2 here. So that they can keep doing this. Just
hey, I'm not doing
quacking
anything.
in my ear. Daddy, you've got a job, you're fine. No, of course, Taddy. I would throw a bone your way as well. Maybe a literal one. Just come there. Just come up there. I'll throw a bone at you. Though I'm sure your puppas would just steal the bone anyway. Yeah, quite. Yeah, quite literally. Though I'm sure his doggo will just steal it.
I want Taddy's dog. I on Tachi's dog. Where are we going for raid, by the way?
We'll be going to go and say hello to Game Boy Lite, if he's still alive. He should still be alive. But anyway, YouTube, until next time, may you stay safe in this broken masquerade.